I'm actually not even all the way set up, honestly. I just realized as I clicked going live. I just wanted to get started, but yeah. Give me just 1 second, just 1 second. I do have to finish my pre-stream setup that I should have done off stream. My apologies. 1 sec. Oh. Okay, I don't care. Here. Live. Edit. Earn. On. Done. Schedule 30. There. Save. Click. Wait, no. Save. What is this? And then let me click on this here. Okay. Alright, so we have it set up on YouTube now. Go here on Twitch. We have it set up on Twitch. Okay. We're good everywhere. I just gained a follow, I think somewhere. I don't know from where or from whom, but we gained a follow there. And let me just set the music up. And then I will go live on TikTok and we'll get started. Sorry, just give me 1 second. So yeah, I set this up real quick. Playlist. Play. Okay. Now this should be going on. You should be able to hear the music in 1 second. Okay, should be able to hear it now. And let me go live here. Go live here. Okay. Now we're live everywhere. I just have to pull this up on my phone now. Alright, we're going to get started. We're going to have some practicing of some sorts. I've kind of warmed up today, to be honest. Oh, yeah, I guess I've warmed up today. I'll say that much. Alright, let's see. I can do a puzzle battle. Oh, let's set the tournament. Let's look at the tournament. Set it for maybe 20 minutes from now. Let's set this up, and then I will begin puzzles of some sorts. Okay, Club Arena. Okay. Let's see. Spain or most of the game. Most of what game? And then Spain or Argentina? I don't know. I don't know enough about football, to be honest. I watched the very end of the England-Argentina game. I saw the Messi assist for the header in extra time. That was pretty crazy. I'm gonna go with Spain. I'll pick one. I'll say Spain. When I beat the GM today, yeah, I was winning most of it. I missed a few tactics. Like I missed Bishop D3. I was like as soon as I let go, but I realized that they were just moving slow, so I just have to keep moving, and then I'll probably be okay. But yeah, like I realized after, it's like, dude, that's the second GM I've beat. Now that I think about it, second GM. I beat a CM before that too. First of the day. Today, I was slaying those with titles, but I was losing to everyone else. It was like when I see a title, it's like something activates in me. Like, okay, I have to beat them, but everyone else was frying me today. It was ridiculous. All right, let me create this here. Put it in the chat. Okay, you guys should be able to see this if you're watching on YouTube and Twitch. Let's put this here for those watching on TikTok as well. Okay. You should be able to see it now. I only need 3 more players. Let me pin it here. What's going on, Doubt? What are you doing, man? I don't know yet. I want to play, but I'm also like, I don't know how long it's going to take to... I don't know how long it's going to take. I want to do some things before I go on my little mini vacation. Like, I don't know if I want to play. I just want to set things up for that. So, I'm probably a game time decision. Maybe like 2 p.m. decision. Because I think it ends at like 7 or 5 or something. But yeah, I'm probably not, but I'm not saying no for sure. Because I do want to play. The more games, the better. And I only have so many more games this summer. It's crazy. France's Delhi team, and they made them look bad. I don't know too much about what's going on. I can't lie. Like, I know that Spain has Lamine Yamal, but I said it's people. I heard. Wait. I forgot my sentence. Because I read a message. Hold on, at least it's 5, then people last minute at 6:45. Oh, yeah, so I have some time to decide then. And then, oh, yeah, because he was telling me and Maul's not playing good. But see, I don't know who's playing well on their team. But I'll probably watch the final. It was an exciting last 9 minutes I watched, honestly. It was a fun last 9 minutes. Let me put this here in the notes section. We can accept any unrated 3-0 or shorter challenge. Okay, it's in the notes. Let me pin the message. Let me pin the message here. Let's see. Because Argentina won last time. And before Argentina, who won? It was France, right? So it was France, Argentina, and then someone's going to... It's either going to be Argentina or Spain this time, right? Okay, it's pinned here. Oh, it's already pinned. So we can just do something else. Honestly. We have in one of the players so far. That was a pass. What are you talking about? But yeah, let me go here and do a puzzle battle we're waiting here. Why Tourneys open? Oh yes, there's a tournament open right now. It starts in 20 minutes. The first one I always put a little in the future just because when I would do it right like in 6 minutes, I wouldn't get enough players. So it's set for like 7:50 EST. But there is one set up right now. Am I gonna win it? I mean, I hope so. I guess we'll see. I hope I win. Let's see. But you never know. So let's go here. Okay, we're sitting at 6. Checkmate here. Yeah, again, after this, if we have any challengers, would love to accept challenges. Here. I don't know. I don't know. It can't be that hard. Check. Here. And then take this. Let's see. At first, Oliver Tournament Friday. Also, the tourney rated. This tournament is not rated. Wait, he's bronze to the Warriors? No, say you swear. Hold on. No troll. Is he actually on the Warriors? Nah, that's unnecessary. That's unnecessary. Blitz or what? So the challenge could be 3-0 or shorter. I'll give you the link as well here. But yeah, good luck for your tournament. What time control is it? But yeah, here's the link for this arena that starts in about 20 minutes. That is unnecessary, doubt. That's unnecessary. I saw a report that said Western Conference executives expect him to sign to them. But I guess we'll see. Please take this here. We go here. 10:04 rounds. Okay. Is that USCF quick rated or is that a FIDE Rapid tournament? Let's see. Take your check. Take this. Okay, we're sitting at 13. Okay, I see a challenge here from this Disguise Penguin. I'll accept that once this puzzle battle's over. Alright, I have to get 11 right and I'll win. Alright, let's start. Here, that's 1. 10 more right. Okay, that's 2. 9 more right. 8 more right. Okay, this is also correct. Yeah, they go here. Just 6 more correct and we'll win. Night takes. Okay. 4 more correct. Let's see. Take. 3 more correct. Check. Rook here. 2 more correct. Knight slides in. Okay, 1 more correct and we win. Take bishop here. And we get the win. Nice. Alright, I have unrated challenge here. What's going on? Can you challenge me? Yes, so I can accept any challenges. 3 hours shorter for the next 16 minutes. We have a tournament starting up. If you're watching on TikTok, you gotta join my club, PJ's Chess, in the club section. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link there. The tournament starts in about 17 minutes. Let's see. Just a club 1A. Is it your first time playing over the board as well, or just first time over the board tournament? 40% to Cleveland? I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, I don't know. But to Cleveland, they don't fit at all basketball-wise. Like, he'd just be sitting in the corner watching James Harden and Donovan Mitchell hoop. I would not be a fan of that as a LeBron. I'm a LeBron fan, I'll say. Like, definitely more Curry, but I still like LeBron. That wouldn't be a fun way to end it. If he comes to Golden State, then he'll have the ball a lot more. I think it would work. But I'm a bit biased, to be honest. Let's see, the Knight can slide here. The Warriors are going up. I think it depends if they can get AD or Trey Murphy or some other influx of talent. If they just sign LeBron, they'll still be pretty bad, honestly. Or pretty play-in worthy of a team. So if they can get someone else, that'd be great. Oh, is this Fern? Yeah, this is Fern from Freeman, I think here. Let's go here. QE2 on the match today. I don't have too many thoughts. I watched the last like 9 minutes. Like maybe not even that much. Like I watched most of the extra time period. So I have to see that goal from, I don't know who got the goal actually. I saw the assist from Messi for the header. That was pretty cool. But it was fun to watch. It was crazy watching Argentina's defense though. Like I don't know that much, but it seemed like they were locking them up completely. And I was like, wow, that's pretty impressive. Let's go here. As someone who doesn't get the difficulty too much, I just assume the difficulty, they're pros and they're stopping them, would be crazy. It'd be, I don't know. I'm not moved personally. I'm not moved by that. They'd be pretty, And then LeBron wouldn't be on the ball really. He'd watch them just dribble. That's why he needs to come to Golden State. He's not going to watch them dribble. He's just going to have the ball, running the split actions and stuff. So let's go back here. The East. We aren't winning the East anyway, to be honest with you. So I don't know how much that matters. We just are not good enough. I don't think. Did I do this backwards? No, this works. Yeah. GG. So we can accept any unrated 1-0, no, 3-0 or shorter for some time. I have enough people in the tournament for it to not get canceled. Shout out to you all for joining in. What's going on, Geezer? Thank you for joining the arena. Before we accept the rematch from Disguise Penguin, do we have anyone else who would like to play me? If so, send the challenge. If not, we will play Penguin here again. I'll wait like 20 seconds. But if no more challenges, we'll play Penguin. Let's see. Go get another challenge. So we will accept this one from Delusional. You think we're winning the East? Really? I don't know, man. I feel like we are not good enough. We didn't address our main problem. Let's go here. Okay, take this. Oh, that's a, yeah. Uh-oh. We do get the queen for free here. Nice. Let's see what they do. They take rook. Okay, take this. Check. And we get the win there. Nice. Okay. We can accept another challenge here. 12 minutes left before this starts up. Go Lakers and Lakers fans since they had Wilt and Jerry. So you've seen a lot of great basketball, honestly. Who's your favorite Lakers star, Geezer? Over the time you've watched them. And I don't think you're bad, Jackson. It was a tactic. Fine, if you want to send an unrated 1-0, we can do that. I don't want to do a 1+1. But we'll do that and then play Delusional again. But if I want to send that unrated 1-0. Book has been kind of cooking, though. You know, he looks very mid. He's been cooking. I mean, he has been good in Summer League. I was happy we got him. On stream, I thought we had Kareem Lopez, because on the NBA app, it doesn't show the trade, so I was kind of upset. But we got a good scoring guard, so I like that. But I still feel like, okay, now the challenges. We needed like a Kawhi or a Jaylen Brown or someone else who can dribble the basketball. Like, that would be pretty helpful. If someone else could dribble. Right now, we do not have that. GG. Okay, do we have any challenges? You see this challenge from Illusional. Anyone else before I accept this here? I saw the game they finally lost on National TV against Kareem and the Bucks. Magic and Kareem, Shaq and Kobe. True. We do have Cade, but I feel like that's not enough. Like it's just that's why we lost in the second round because defense can key in on him. We need another bucket getter. And that's what we're missing, honestly. So Magic and Kareem is your favorite duo. I can't say. I know a lot about the history of the NBA. I haven't watched too much old tape. I started watching like in 2014, 15. Funnily enough, let's go here. Durant locks in. It's fine. I wish I had this optimism. I think we need a second star. We need another All-NBA level offensive creator. And without getting that, I'm not moved personally. Like every other good team has at least two, like all NBA level talents on offense. Let's take this Knight back. And we get checkmated on the edge of the board there. GG. That 0.4 seconds left. That was very close. All right, do you have any other challenges here? Let's see. Let's see. All right. We get a challenge from Afan. After this, we'll play Delusional here again. We're playing Afan here. We have the white pieces. GG to Delusional. 0.4 second clutch win there. Let's go here. Let's go up. Bishop down. Take. Knight BD2. A4, down, up, take, and then E4. Okay, E4 now. We exchange. No, they push. Usually I won't simplify it like this, but I'll say this feels pretty simple to hold. And I do prefer the two rooks if it's not a bullet game. And this is a bullet game, so it kind of breaks my own rule. But I'm not mad at this. I think they're pretty healthy. They don't have any outside passes or anything they could go for. And we get the win here. GG to Afan. All right, we can accept some more challenges. Delusional wants to send another one there. A gambit? I don't know any gambits, to be honest. Like, not even joking. All I know is the Queen's Gambit. Anything else, I just know, like, the idea I wouldn't know any moves. I just lose, honestly. Let's go here. Up. Castle. So you have a different line you play against me now. I'll have to look into what to do. I'm confused right now, honestly. It's working. No! No! Oh my god. I did not mean to go there. Oh my god. And we get the win. Dude, I did not mean to drop my rook there. Oh man, that was horrible. Alright, before I accept this rematch, do we have any other people who would like to play besides Delusional? If not, we'll accept Delusional's challenge here, and that'll be the last one for the tournament. Appreciate that, Geezer. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a very close call. Alright, I see no other challenges. We'll play Delusional here for the final time before this tournament starts, at least. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Can I grab the pieces correctly? That would help me quite a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that was stupid. And we get the win. Yes, we're able to hold on there. That's a fun in game. We don't have enough time for this next one. 1 minute. Thank you, Geezer, for the heads up. We will not be able to play another one. GG, though Delusional. Man, those are some fun games. We're able to hold on and get that last one. I think it's because you just assumed your knight could stop it. Because that's why I got lower on time. I was like, wait, I don't think the knight does stop it. Because it looks like it should with the way the knight is. That's what I'm saying, geezer. I love that energy. Let's make this the best arena we've ever had on stream. Every time, every time. GG's, GG's. They're playing Keon here. In the first one, we played a decent amount before. We played 10 times. Afon's playing Geezer. Penguin, I love the Firm PFP again. Playing against Vigorous. And then Musil, you'll have a bye this first round, but you'll be able to play after. Yeah, let's get this started in 8 seconds. We'll start this up. Yeah, I was completely like, wait. There has to be some way, and I just could not find it. And I was like, yeah, I think I can just push it. Was there a reason you didn't take on G6 instantly? I thought of just dropping that end game. I was like, well, if I drop the end game, or if I take the knight, your king in, there's no way I can hold on, was my thought. Like, there's just no way at all. See here, knight here. This is all theoretical things we're doing right now. I do know some theory. Oh, they go there. Okay, so they didn't play move I'm thinking of. I think we still go G6, which is usually is QC2, or not usually. Like the move I studied was if they go there, but F3 E4. This is an interesting thing I've not solved yet, honestly. I've not solved this. Let's go here. I don't know to answer my own question. What should I do? I kind of like H5. It makes sense here to stretch and get space. Let's see. The rook slides over. Are they looking to push? I'm not looking to push. I don't really know what they're looking to do, honestly. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Knight. I think you can take this. Let's try this out. I wonder, I might give up 2 pieces for the rook, but it'll be a fun way to do it, if I'm being honest. So, c'est la vie. And there's no way to save it. Yeah, I didn't think so. But that is kind of part of it. Let's take this here. So yeah, we gave up 2 pieces for a rook, but we got 2 pawns as well, which is why I said it's a little bit different than you usually do. Usually I'm like completely against that idea. When you get 2 pawns for it, it's like, well, you have enough stuff. I'm gonna play a game after this. So Felipe, right now I'm hosting a tournament. If you want to hop in the tournament, you can join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament in the club for you to hop in if you would like to join in this arena. Let's see. Maybe my dart squares are too weak for this plan. Let's see here. Take. And then oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all, is it? And there's no way you can go that will save this. Oh, maybe we just take. But I don't want to take either. Maybe it isn't good to give them something. Okay, here. We won 2. It's 2 pawns and a rook versus a bishop. If that were the end game, I'd be in a good end game. But we have to trade off the rest of the pieces to get there in the first place. Huh. No, they gave me a free bishop. No. Yeah, I didn't give myself nearly enough time. GG. I think I figured it out somewhat at the end, but if I don't give myself enough time, it doesn't really matter if I figure it out. But yeah, here, like once I get the pawn there, I think I am fine by 18 seconds. I could not find any move fast because they're all hard to play. Like here, okay. But like here's where I started to get a chance, I think. But 7 seconds left. They go back here. Yeah, rook takes would have been just game over. But yeah, GG. So this next one I'm playing Lucio. What's going on, Tay? How you doing, man? How are we doing today? How are you doing today after a wonderful session of bowling? See, bishop here. I'm playing against a 4 knights attempt. Bishop here to b4 to try and contest that. They move up. Okay, here. Okay, I will castle on the next turn. Knight slides in, castle. They take, I'll take. They hit this. Okay, they're trying to get rid of my bishop, maybe. Pushing here, not a trap. And we have this fork in the center. We have 12 our first tournament, 12 players. Thank you all for joining in. We have 2 people with 2 wins already. Lujno and Blunder somehow both won 2 games. You stream, man. What's the Twitch? Let me drop you a follow. See, let's take this here. What is the Twitch? Let's see. Let's go here. Is it just Lenko? Or do you have a different alias? Different name? I will say Lenko 122. Bet. Hey, let's go here. Take here. And it's a cool little fork as well. GG. So I have 1 for 2. We're playing Geezer. Can we go 2 for 3 is the question. Okay, take here in the center. The Unglen Gambit. Oh, no, not the Unglen Gambit. Well, kind of. Let's go knight here. Knight c3. And we have to just kind of allow. Let's go here. Okay, we're castled for safety. Let's go here. What's going on, man? Let me drop the follow. I got you. Let's see. Alright. Let's see, and if you follow me, I think you get you get access to some emotes there. Yeah, just drop that. Alright, let's see. The rook slides over. Knight here, take. Let's see. Or I could go here. I do like this. Well, the only thing of this is here and then here, and they're hitting c2. I think I'll go with my original plan of this. And then we'll have this knight capture. Appreciate the follow, man. Some things out. What do you do? Are you grinding? Are you doing puzzles, teaching, viewer tournaments? What you doing? So you can go here now because they don't have the bishop or the knight that was hidden c2 at first. Okay, let's go here, guarding the square. It's weak. We're still plus that 1 pawn they handed us, part of their opening gambit. Let's go knight down here. And I'm looking at like c4. Well, now actually, we'll just take this. Let's simplify some things. Rook slides over. I want to just go straight to the end game because we're up this material. Rook goes here to d1. They slide. Yeah, the more trades, the better. To an extent, though. Let's go here. Yeah. I think I overdid it. Hmm. Okay, this is kind of what I needed. Because now we should be able to just take the one pawn advantage to an end game. Here, but now we guard that. More of an exchange. So if you just take this, they take, and then you can't guard a4. It's not possible. But now we can keep the extra pawn still. This extra e pawn here. King up, king g2. Or you go here. Oh, that doesn't work. Ah, I see. That doesn't work. Okay. Here. And we get the win. Nice. That was a fun there. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at a free rook and I didn't take it. Happens. It happens. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 2 for 3. I'm just playing Blitz. Hopefully eventually incorporate more. Crushing on TikTok, but I'm age restricted. Oh, well, though, I had a 7-game win streak, plus 60. Plus 60. What's your rating now? Because I think I saw you were like at 23, almost on the dot. So you're like 23.60 now. And GG to Geezer. There we go up here. Playing the Petrov against second place. Let's take this here. The Steinitz variation. Okay, d5. Are they en passant? Bishop takes d6. It'll be xd6. We can castle next turn. Okay, castle here. Let's go here. Knight back. You have any over the board tournaments incoming, Lenko? See, let's go here. Or bishop f5. bf5. Developing our pieces. Back here on h7. Where to next? Okay, they slide up. So we're going here, guarding this. They go here, we go here. They want to exchange. I don't know if I want to trade, really, though. But I might have to because of this. Here, we have to watch out for this at some point. So I might just go back. Oh, but that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't actually work. I probably should have tried to develop all my pieces before I went for anything else. Yeah, I was trying to protect my king, but I ended up making it more of a target. Not finishing development. It's now more attacked than it would have been otherwise. But yeah, I think here, the next two moves are what I'm thinking. The knight also needs to... Yeah, let's go here first. I'm a little like, why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? We could go here. I think there's the concern. So maybe, but then if I don't take, oh, wait. Here fixes most of the problems, I think. Okay, we're up 12 seconds after knight g4. This is such a weird position. So many things are hanging in the air. But knight g4, I think, works. Any advice for setting anything up? I changed the layout to just the board. I'm going to add the night bot following thing. I'll say the bot is definitely cool. I use Streamlabs, but any bot, I think it's a nice addition to the stream. I'm trying to think. I use Streamlabs. It's easy for me, but I know OBS is easy. Oh, if you stream, yes, I do have something. Yeah. If you stream on TikTok, you can't use a MSGD game capture, which is the default capture it does if you're trying to stream, but you can't use it. You'll get taken off the For You page, which makes no sense because that's what they tell you to use, or like what they offer. It's their thing, but you can't use it. You have to do a display capture. That is something that you have to do. So yeah, that's my one piece of advice that I can think of that was an immediate problem. Is nothing else that comes to mind? I think that's mainly it. They take here, take back here. But yeah, if you have any other specific ones, I would love to answer. I'm trying to think. Those are the only ones that I'm like, dude, this caused me so much frustration and irritation that I can think of, at least. Let's go here. Stopping that check. They slide over. Okay. Queen here. And we get the win there. Nice. Any advice for someone starting to learn Sicilian? I fell in love with I'm a Caro main. I don't know the Sicilian either, to be honest, so I would not be able to help you, unfortunately. I also do not know anything about that. I know the Petrov. That's all. I help someone with the Petrov, the Queen's Gambit decline. I got you. Other than that, so not really a clue, to be honest. We just played this line against I think the last game. No, against Keon we played this line, right? Yeah. Let's go here. No! Yeah, it was against Keon. We lost that one. I downloaded OBS today. It was first thing Google said to download. OBS is perfect. I only switched because I couldn't figure out how to stream to TikTok with, like, if you have a MacBook, which is what I had when I started streaming, you can't stream to TikTok unless you have Streamlabs. So that's why I had to get Streamlabs, and it's also fine. But OBS, if I didn't have that, I would just stick with OBS. It's perfect. Do you get money from streaming? I might start. I mean, get money, yeah, but how much? How much? Not a whole lot, but I do get some money, yeah. Not enough that it is particularly life-changing yet, but if you could just get life-changing instantly, it probably would be a lot more streamers. But no, I'm not quite at an income, if that's what you're asking. What was the reason you don't use OBS? So yeah, I don't use OBS, not because it isn't good. Like, it's really good. Actually, I still use it sometimes to record videos. It is good, but the problem is, if you have a MacBook, which I know you don't have a MacBook, so you won't have this problem, you can't stream on TikTok unless you have Streamlabs with the way that it's set up. Let's see. Is it better to just sacrifice the night? It does almost feel better to do that, but it probably isn't. It probably isn't. It feels like that's better though. But that's intuition, and logically I should probably just lose the pawn. Like, it's the same material difference, but at least I'll have another piece still, you know. I do like the Streamlabs bot, and it's cool because I'm able to make, you know, some different little commands and stuff. There's fun little games and things of that nature. You can do that with Nightbot too. I don't use Nightbot because you can't. I can't remember if you can't do follow age or watch time. It's one of those two that it does not track at all, and I can't remember which one. So like, I'm gonna use this other one so I can track that stuff. But other than that, you know, perfect bot. I was trying to make it. I had some ideas before I started it that it didn't fit. Let's see. Let's go here. Maybe here. Okay, slide back, rook over. Ooh. Just didn't see that. Just didn't see that. What am I doing? Somehow I missed that. The 100. They're cheating? Alright, we can... I'll take a look and we can look what needs to be done. Let's see. Here? We're looking here on D4. This is not bullet. This is an unrated 3+0. I might just download Streamlabs, then you can incorporate OBS and the bot together. Yeah, so Streamlabs, well, are you going to stream on TikTok Studio? Or are you going to stream through, I guess where are you trying to stream at? Because Streamlabs gives you one free vertical, one free horizontal, but you have to pay if you want to do more than one of each. But if you just are going to dual stream, then with different outputs, then it's perfectly fine for that. More than fine for that. So it just depends what you're trying to do. Like, you're trying to stream on Twitch, I assume, based off your previous message saying you streamed there. And then where else are you trying to stream? Let's see. I'm a little confused. We're equal material right now. Okay, back. I need them to go here so that... Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Take, yeah, take, whatever. Here. Should I have kept the rook? I didn't even think of that. Let me get a draw here. Let's go to the next one. I should have kept the rook to try and flag them. But at that point, it was just a draw. We have to keep that. Let's go here. Might have some clips on TikTok promoted Twitch, though. Oh, if you're just streaming on Twitch, you could use Streamlabs, because it's free for one horizontal output. So let's go here, bishop e2. They take. They could fly. No one told... Someone probably told them they could, in a language we can't understand, and a chirp we don't get. But I get your point, though. Let's go here. If they take. Hopefully we can get the affiliate and stuff. What's going on, Eagle? How are we doing today? How did the 24-hour stream end? But yeah, affiliate, it took me a while. It's not supposed to take that long. For me, it took some time. But you just gotta, I don't know if you read it, just average 3 viewers for, or 25 followers, and then 3 viewers for like some amount of time. I forgot the exact amount. Was it 5 days? Yeah, it took me much longer than I think it should. Let's go here. We're playing 3rd place. This would be a very important win, and we got it. Let's take that queen there. Nice, yeah, GG. Let's go to the next one. We're playing 3rd place. Let's go up. You asked them. They told me their ancestors just woke up one day. Really? You were talking to the birds. What bird were you talking to? See, let's go here to E3. 1.8 thousand is insane. We gotta, hold on. No, was it this one? No. I don't remember. There we go. Alright, let's go here. That is crazy. 3 viewers, difficult. It's 50 followers and 8 hours streamed as well. They changed it. It used to be 25. They changed it. I wonder why. I guess 25 was kind of a low bar. Let's see. Let's castle here, and then h3. Let me go knight here. Here. Let's see. We can go to h3. They push, and then mine. Appreciate the follow there on. What is this on? On Twitch. You have access to some emotes now if you would like to use those. Yeah, this is not great. And then Eagle, thank you for the donation there on Twitch. The bits there, much appreciated. So let's go here. Oh, I missed that. That is free. That is a free pawn, unfortunately. I don't know if there's anything you can even do. Yeah. This bishop could not be in a worse spot. This is not ideal. I just have nowhere to put the bishop. That's kind of the problem. There's nowhere to put this. Here. Yeah, I think this one is just a loss. My piece coordination is too bad. They go up here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Take. Let's see what they decide. Do they move? Okay. But it doesn't matter. Right, capture, and then they still just push at the end, which is the big issue. Okay. Here, and then they have another pawn as well that they're going to push. Man, there's no way to stop that. And there's no mate. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at, what is this? 4.5 for 7 here. Let's see if we can go 5.5 for 8. They are a great stream. Absolutely, absolutely. I would love to do it again as well. That is a very noble cause you have. Let's see. Thanks for the advice, PJ. Maybe eventually can stream while playing your tournament. Yeah, I would love that. Or we could do a collab of some sorts. Definitely down for that. When is the tournament? The tournament is now. Let me put the link here in the chat again. I assume it is not pinned for some reason. I don't know why it does not stay pinned. I look up a YouTube video on that. I cannot seem to get that to work. We take this here, but there's a link for that one. So you capture here. You discovered 984 today. I'll have to have something in response to that. That went completely black's favor that game. So we could go here and then here. We're +1. Okay, take c4, knight c3. c4. Knight up, bishop here. Well, I don't know if you spoiled it. Like, the idea is still good. Like, everyone knows I play the London. Like, when I'm playing online over the board. Like, on some level, it doesn't really matter. Like, I still win games. So, I say believe. I say believe in what you've done. Even now that I've seen it. Let's see. Take this here. Knight here. Ah, very nice, very nice. Because they're looking here. So we can't go all the way down. We'll have to stop short. And we're not plus here. Oh, no. Now we are +2. They could have taken there, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if they were worried about something else there. It looks like their knight's almost trapped, but it's not quite trapped, though. Let's see, we go knight back, take, bishop takes. If they capture, knight here, and then king over. Right now we're still +2. Ooh. Yeah. Here. That was an option. They go back, king up. And we just have to hold on. Okay, they attack the structure. Let's go rook over. If they take. Bishop takes back here on d1. And we're doing good, we're doing good. We'll get a win if we can hold on this advantage and try and get back in the win column after that lost that last game. We can go bishop c2. Looking here as well. Okay, let's go here. On this diagonal, capture, king can capture. And then bishop's looking to take there on g6. Okay, they go back. Bishop in here hitting the knight. Oh, that was dumb. I should have gone this way. Yeah, wrong direction. They move in. Okay, here. We control a lot of area. Okay, just sit in the center. Should I have taken with the king? Maybe I should have. Let's go here. Oh, wow. That wasn't right. That wasn't right, actually. Let's see. After bishop g6, what is their idea? We're up on time right now, though. Okay, they go back. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I think I did mess up. Okay, here. At least now it's same colored bishop instead of opposite colored bishop, which would have been a draw. This is not as guaranteed draw. I don't even think it's a guaranteed draw. This should be winning. And then take here, and now it's definitely winning. Take back here, and maybe they can take g2 after a long... I don't even know if they can get there, technically, because they can't go here. But yeah, this should be a win. We went after that loss. Can we win multiple games is the question. Trying to catch back up to first, second, and third. Yeah, let's see. They move there. Okay, king slides over. capture, back, down, push, 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 queen. And we get the win there. So this next one, we're sitting at 5.5 out of 8, and we're playing delusional here with the black pieces. Okay, e4, e5. Let's see how we do here. Okay, knight here to f6, matching. Knight takes in the center. The same line as we had in bullet, I believe. Knight back, castle, very symmetrical. Rook over. Oh, they actually had a tactic there that I missed. Alright, let's go here. I could have been losing after that move. Let's go knight here. And then c5. And then move that. Take queen. Rook over. Yeah, rook over here. Matching them in the center. And now, how do I finish this? Okay, I guess we have to take once. I don't have any idea what to play here, to be honest. Like, what is the best move? Because the knight's trying to sit here. Maybe I go here. But no, but if I go here, then they just take, or they just take because of the pin. So that's kind of a problem. I'm not sure. I wanted to go here so that they don't have anything here. Yeah, now I can't push this. That falls. That was kind of expected, though. Knight here. Exchange. And then Buzz, thank you for the donation there on TikTok. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're able to hold on and get 2 in a row. Can we get 3 in a row? We're sitting in 5th place, though. Or 4th place now. We passed. Ye blundered. But yeah, first has 21, second 19, and third has 17 like me. So I'm still in this for sure. If we win this next one, we're at 21. Shout out Buzz. What is that emote? I've not seen that before. Oh, it's part of my fan club perks. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, thank you for the donation. For those watching on TikTok, join my club. Is PJ's Chess. Oh, and Felipe, I missed the donation as well. Thank you for the roses. And Buzz for the follow. And Dude, and the reason for the... We got 5 follows already this stream. Under, like, an hour. Dan, yeah, appreciate all of you there. And then Buzz with the 2 roses there. Thank you very much. Alright, waiting for an opponent to watch a game. We have 17 other players besides myself. Shout out to all of you for joining up from the various platforms we have. And we're playing first place. Exactly who I wanted to play. Exactly who I wanted to play. Want to get a win here. Let's go up. Alright, let's see. Alright, they go there. Knight here to f6. We lost last game we played. We gotta win this game. And I have like a pretty simple thing I won't do. No guarantee it gets me the win this time. But I did give them 2 pieces for a rook in my haste. Wasn't a good idea in hindsight. So you won't do that again. I'll say. We will not do that again. I don't hate the idea. I stand by my premise. It kind of made sense, but it just simply took too long to understand what to do in the position for a blitz game. Like, the idea of getting 2 pawns and a rook for 2 pieces, I would do that. That part I would do again. Maybe not in a blitz game, though, is what I've learned. Not a good use of resources. Let's go here. Take this here in the center. Okay, we're +1 now. Kind of. I mean, this is a very weird +1, right? Because of this, the idea of the discovered attack, and like this, there's so many like rediscoveries for them to make. So it's like, how good is this really? Is sort of the question here. Now, yeah. I don't know how good this is really. Take. The problem is, this is also hanging. This is also loose at the end of the line. I have to just make a choice. I just have to make a choice. Let's just take here, and then I'll give back whatever material I have to give back. I only take here first because I'm a bit greedy. And I'm trying to win this, but I also can't let them just capture. Is kind of my idea. So they do take this, yeah. Now this is where it gets a little interesting. Because capture rook takes. Actually, that might work here. And then there's like this queen f6 move guarding that. And if they take with the pawn, then we can just go knight back. I think we can survive this. Yeah, here. This was ultimately not necessary. Oh, yeah, this is what I was seeing. But then I did not see this at first. I just saw it now. We go here. Because what I saw was that, and I could not, or I kind of saw. Like, I was like, there's something wrong, but I couldn't pinpoint it. But now I've pinpointed it. But because a pawn guards this, it's kind of irrelevant that they have a knight hitting. So we can go here. There's a check. Yeah, this is not a fun position. But this is an outpost. There's no pawn that can hit the knight out the way. Except they can try and get rid of the pawn that guards it. That is a true thing. I think I could go here. Here, take. There, take. Yeah, here. Oh, that is not what I expected. Can you play that? I don't know if you can play that. I'm not convinced you can play that. Yeah, the whole time I was expecting to drop the queen and go for the pin. Man, now we're just up some material. Out the way of any discovered attack. They go there. Okay, here. Staring down the center. Up? I guess. I don't know. I don't love this. Maybe we could go here and here. Another thing is there's a forking square here I have to be aware of. Lay back. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'll make sure that does not happen again this stream. Yeah, please no Smurfs. Please no Smurfs. Absolutely. Yeah, we go here. Take. Okay. Here. And then rook over. Hey, we gotta look at my time. I'm very low on time. Patience. They're stuck forever, right? That's something to note. They can never, right? We just take this. And that's why I didn't overreact. We just waited till it was time to counterattack. I'm down 15 seconds, though. And we get the win. Nice, nice, nice. We're able to hold on there. Almost messed up, but we were able to hold on. Okay, let me do something real quick. And no Smurfs. Okay. I'm sitting in 4th place. First place is 8 for 8. Magix is going crazy right now. No one is really contesting Magix, but we have some people with 20. Okay, here. Numbers. Okay, let's go to this next game here. Why was I struggling? I was low on time. I kept looking at my clock like, man, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm getting low. I was able to hold on, so all is well that ends well. I'll take it. Let's just go here. We can go here to e4 next. Okay. Knight f3, bishop d3. We're playing against the Benoni, I think. We go here, stopping knight in. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go here. I like h3 potentially. Let's go here. And I think... guarding that. And we go +1. This is the ugliest +1 I think possible. Like, this is so ugly. And I'm not even going to keep it, more than likely. Yeah. Maybe I could try this and then this and try and keep it this way. Oh, no. Oh, duh. Then just take. Yeah. I'm trying to get fancy, and I messed that up. So we do drop the pawn back. Not the end of the world, I'll say, because we're doing okay on time. They take... Maybe it is the end of the world. This is not good. It's not good at all. And we take here. They hit. Okay, over. And then we can bring the knight in. This is a very fun endgame. Knight jumps. This is weird because I can't really move anything. Okay, now we go here. Check. This is dropping. So you have to take this way, right? So that the queen now guards e1 still. That's necessary. Is there a checkmate? Wait. King h6, queen takes f8. King... Yeah, I think that's a force mate. King h5. g4. King h4. Queen h6 mate. Yeah, there was a force mate there. Alright, let's go to this next one. It's in a 4-game streak. Right now, GG Geezer. For those who would like to hop in the tournament, if you're watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament for you guys to hop in. But yeah, the queen was a mate. That's a mate right here. Here. Wait, no. They go here, I take. They go up, I go here. They come down. Yeah. GG. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Delusional and Madrix here. We see an idea there. Let's see. Knight slides in, looking for the rook. King h6, queen h4 is mate in 1. King h6. Oh, wait. You go backwards, you're right. Instead of going all the way around. You don't have to take the rook. I didn't even consider not taking the rook. Yeah, if you just go back immediately, because you guard that square. Because it's here, and then I'm there, and I go there. Good eye, good eye. So let's go here, e5. We're playing 3 corners of the chessboard. So let's go here. What do they do? We're playing the Petrov. We have the classical variation. This is actually the best line. Everything else is not the best. Just taking, oddly enough, going for the sort of gambit is the best for white. It's plus like 0.5. Now, this is the top line. Online, I don't really do this. Over the board, I do go for the top line. It's not very fun to play, so I try not to play. Or actually, I do it online. Only online rapid. In Blitz, I can make up the slide and accuracy that knight back to f6 is. In a rapid game, I usually just play the main line. But it's just not fun to play, because you have the opposite side castle, and you're kind of giving them a lot of counterattacking. But you have the counterattack back, it's just not very fun to play. So we're just going to go here, here, and like a5. Okay, here, here. Do they take that is the question. Do they take that? But right now we are in third place. They slide over. Take. If we win this, we can catch up to second, but they also could just win. So that kind of defeats the point. And now we're in fourth place. So we really have to win if we want to podium at all. This is a must-win game. If they capture on d6, queen takes on d6. We could go rook to e8 as well incoming. Yeah, let's go rook here. And we can set the knight in the center, set this knight in the center, and then go from there. Okay, we're up on time. We're up roughly 40 seconds. Heading towards 50 seconds. It is now 50 seconds. Closing on a minute. We have a nice advantage on the clock is the point. And because of that, we should play a bit more accurately as the game progresses. We just have more time to think through things. They capture. Okay, we'll have rook take here. It'd be funny if I say that and I blunder away a win, but usually more time means a bit more accurate. So you take, and then rook can slide over here. Rook a to e8. Alright, we have the e file now. Knight can go to f6, and then we could really retreat the knight back at the end. Are they trying to go for an endgame? I don't know if I go for a true endgame. I would go queen and... Yeah, I think they are. I would play queen and knight versus queen and bishop. I don't think I would trade it off all the way. There's not really a need to. And I'm up on time, so... The simpler the game... It's a weird balance between making it super simple so it's easy to play, but honestly, if there is knight and bishop, it's not even that simple. So I could have tried to trade the queens off, but I'll just keep it. I think it creates more chance for them to think, more chance for them to use their time. Now taking here, I think that is way too simplistic for them. It helps them out too much. Let's just go back. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do this. As long as I don't trade off the minor pieces, because this isn't that easy, even though it's an endgame. Knight versus bishop is different things we have to work with, and that always causes some level of difficulty. Check. Here. Knight. See, they're already taking their time right now. Okay, here. 40 seconds left. Knight d6. King takes here. Yeah, I will not be repeating. So I will not be repeating. Yeah, whatever. Let's go here. Yeah, it was a free piece. I wasn't even focused on the fact that that could be free. I was just looking at getting off the dark square. But yeah. Take here, here, here. What was I doing? Alright, we're sitting in third place now with 29 points. We see first 8-game streak. Spider-Man is cooking. This game will end. We're going to get third probably. Let's go up. Knight f3, bishop f4, e3. If they take. Okay. C3 capture. And bishop takes, queen takes. Okay, bishop here to D3. Knight slides up. They go here, we go back. Okay, they slide, castle up. A4. And then 95 to follow. Ah, they sack a pawn. I see you're definitely pro-sacrifice material. You've sacked a lot in our games. Just the openings you play are sacrifices for the most part. Okay, we're +2, but this is by their own design. They decided to give up G and H for an attack. So it's about if I can defend it or not. I mean, I always feel good when it starts. But I guess you get some material. But I guess we'll see if it was worth it for me in a second. Let's go here. Just defending. We can go king to H2 as well. I don't know. I just feel like this is a lot of material. Is my my main thought with this. Check. Like, this is a lot. Check. Okay. And we've just forced the queens off now. And we go here. Okay. And then here. Okay, we just have to hold on. I guess it's not going to count for an actual win. Because I just realized they're just going to stall. Well, or not even stall. I don't think I'll win in 30 seconds. Like, it doesn't even matter. The game just didn't have enough time when we began it to get an actual win here. It is winning now, though. It definitely is winning now. They had 3 seconds left. GG, Geezer, GG. That's a fun one. Alright, let's see. First place, Spider-Man. 11.5 out of 12. I mean, that's pretty ridiculous. Very nice performance. Keon here. It's like, oh, I didn't podium? No way. Wow. Second place here, Keon. 11.5 for 14. GG, GG. 34 points. And third place, Madrix here. 33, 9 for 11. I went 9.5 for 12. I mean, that's not bad, but not good enough. Let's see. To beat Madrix. It always glass half full. I respect that. Let's see. Let me create the poll here for the next tournament. I should have offered the draw. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Honestly. You're correct. I should have got as many points as possible. Don't know how that not crossed my mind. But let me create this here for those watching on YouTube first, and we'll go to Twitch and then TikTok for the poll. See, 2-hour rapid. See, 50301. Okay, you guys should be able to see it on YouTube now. Let's go here to Twitch next. I got you guys. Absolutely, absolutely. We'll have many more as well. Alright, poll, chat. You guys will see it in 1 second here on Twitch. 2-hour rapid. 5 plus 0. 3 plus 2. Did you ever see Jordan play in person? I know you said you're talking about Magic and Kareem. Okay, let's. I've just created this here for those on Twitch, and then TikTok, your last. You guys should be able to see it now. Yep. And top left hand corner if you're watching on TikTok. So yeah, we have enough time for a lot more tournaments. We'll take a small break once we create this next one, but then we'll just keep going. Let's see this castle here. Wilt and West. Wilt is actually a family friend. Well, he was. I have a picture. Let's see if I saw that picture. Yes, I do. He was a family friend of my great-grandmother, apparently, which was kind of crazy to find out. Like, we were watching the NBA one day, and my grandma was like, yeah, like, we knew, or something about Wilt. I'm like, what do you mean you knew Wilt Chamberlain? And she was like, yeah, she just put out the picture. I was like, that's crazy. Crazy lore she just dropped in a random day. Let's see, let's go king back here. Let's see. Guarding the pawn there. Alright, so far we have how many votes? On Twitch, we have 1 vote for 5+0. On YouTube, we have 2 votes for 3+0, so 2-1 right now. And on TikTok, we have 1 vote for 3. So 3 has 3 votes. We have a few more minutes before this starts up, but it looks like 3+0 will get the repeat here. Conquistadors of the ABA 1 year. I don't know too much about the ABA. All I know, Artist Gilmore was good in there. Julius, or Dr. J, Julius Irving, was good there. What's going on, Amy? How are you doing this evening? But yeah, let's double check if we have any more votes. Looks like it will just be 3-0. Yeah, no other votes so far. So 3+0 does win. Let's create this here. A 3-0 arena for the second one as well. Okay, let's go. New club tournament. Club arena. Arena name. First of the day. Alright, no, that's not true. That's not true. Okay. Spider-Man. Repeat. Okay. 3+0 an hour. Let's set this for 9:03. Okay. About to create this here. 3+0 does win it. Let's put this here in the chat. Wait, I've joined up. Yeah, I was listening to... There might be a... I don't know if you listen to basketball podcast, but Nerd Sesh, they talk about the historical NBA players a lot. So I've gotten a decent amount of knowledge about it. Let's see. Or more than I had, I should say. I wouldn't say I'm like super knowledgeable about it. But yeah, it's pinned here for those watching on Twitch. It's pinned here for those watching on YouTube now. And if you're watching on TikTok, it is there in the notes section of my club, PJ's Chess on chess.com. Give me 1 second. Let's pull up a game. I'll be right back. Let's see. We will watch Falcon here. Give me 1 sec. Let's see how we have in the tournament so far. Let's see how Falcon's doing as well. Right now. It looks like he's winning. Yeah, 4 seconds left for the opponent. I think he's going to hold this one on. Okay. Yeah, GG, GG. Let's see who we have so far. We have enough people so far. Thank you all for joining up. This is an unrated 3-0 arena. I see a rated 10 plus 0.1 challenge. We can accept an unrated 1 plus 0 before this starts up. Let's see. Sign up with 2 hours. Yeah. Well, thank you for playing for any amount of games. Much appreciated. We have 30 minutes left. We can accept an unrated 1-0. If not, I'll play a puzzle battle or a puzzle rush, depending on whichever one I feel. I think I'll do a puzzle rush, probably. Okay, no challenges. We'll do a puzzle rush here, see how we can do. My personal best is 38. Last time we did on stream, I think I got 32 the other day. Let's see how I can do today. Okay, here. Free queen. Take. It has to be perfection to get to 40 for me. Because they get a lot more challenging as it goes on. 7. Okay, 8. 9 opposition. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Next up, what do we have? 17. 18. 19. We have black. 20. 21. Okay, check. 22. That's all you have to do? That felt like there was more to that puzzle. Honestly, I think there's more to that. But that's all you have to do. Check, checkmate 25. Okay, we have black here. Where is the mate? It's here. Yeah, 26. Okay, next. If we go here, they'll take. So that's not it. Maybe take here, take here, take here. Okay, 27. Knight slides up. Next up, we could go knight takes, pawn up here. Pawn takes bishop 28. Queen slides this way. I guess take there, yeah. And then take here, check, take here, 29. 30. Okay, pawn comes up, take, 31. We have black here, here. Okay, 33. They move. Here. Up. Capture. 34. They slide. Okay, take. Over. So here. No! Ah. That sucks. Check down, check there. 35. Okay, we have black here. Check. 36. Okay, knight slides. 37. Oh, here. We get to 38. I tied my personal best, 38, but we did not get to 40. That is unfortunate. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, Blazers? I assume you were random NBA players. Okay. 1, Alfaro Camino. 2, we'll go Caleb Love. 3, we'll go Ben McLemore. 4, we'll go Zach Collins. 5, LaMarcus Aldridge. 6, Brandon Roy. 7, Greg Oden. 8, I'll go... Who will I go for 8? Well, I'll go for 8. Enes Kanter. 9. Scala BCR. And then 10. I'll go... Let's go here. Who can I go for 10? Oh, we'll go Greg Brown the third. Okay, let's take this here. Let's make this a great arena. I agree, I agree. We have the exchange French happening here. Castle, up. Here. Rook. Here, here. Knight's going to slide. Knight can come down here. Okay. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Yeah. I incorporated like all of my other interests in the Channel Point Redemptions. A big basketball fan. That is my second or first. I love both of them. Like if I was as good at chess as I am basketball, like percentile rise, or at basketball as I am chess, I don't know what I'd be doing. It'd be a toss up. But since I'm much better at chess, it was an easy choice. See, they take, queen takes here, and then bishop to c6. What's going on, Panda? Good morning, good morning. They're looking to exchange here on c5. For me, it's evening, but whatever time of day it is for you, good that time of day to you. Yeah, let's see. What do they decide to do here? Okay, if captured, queen takes on c5. A minute 50 roughly for both of us. Okay, they go up. I would have rather them take, honestly, and give me the isolated pawn. Sounds very weird to say, but I think it would have been easier to play if they did it that way for me. But they don't. They're trying to win and not help me out while we're playing a chess game. For obvious reasons. So let's take this here. If we move the queen, they have that pin. So we have to avoid that. They slide the knight in, though. That is a bit annoying. Let's go here. We double the pawns up, but what else can you really do? Like, you kind of have to... Queen f8 is just not... No. I'm not playing that. I would just get the double pawns and go from there. Like, qf8 is, like, not even remotely playable. I just won't play that. We're going here, which also isn't a fun move to make. I'm going to have 3 isolated pawns, but they'll have 1. And they don't even take it. Yeah, we're agreeing, funnily enough, we're rivals for the moment, but we both agree on the same things right now. It wouldn't be that bad. Like, it's not ideal, obviously. You'd rather not have 3 isolated pawns. But with the way I control these files around them, or at least control, maybe not the right word, contest them, it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think, which is what they I am an idiot. All right, let's go to this next one. I did not see that at all. I was just looking at this, did not even consider. I should have gone knight there. Let's go to this next one here. We're sitting at 0 for 1. Can't believe I did not see that. Alright, let's look at this game. Magic versus Spider-Man. Okay. White goes all the way out. Knight c3 looking here. If you're joining now, I'll play you. I'm waiting for an opponent. Would love to play against anyone. So if you join up, you'll play me. You'll be on the big screen. Everyone can see your chess. If you don't know how to join from Twitch or YouTube, it's in the chat. It should be pinned. I'm sure it's not on Twitch for some reason, although I did pin it. It is pinned. Wow. Let's go. It says for another 9 minutes. No, that's not right. That's not right. Okay, now it should be for another 70 minutes. Okay, let's go d4. I did not even mean to click on a different thing. Okay. It took 10 seconds away from me. For some reason, it only does 20 minutes. Yeah, I changed the time, but it still says 20 minutes. So that's the problem I'm realizing. Let's go up here. Let's go here. Okay, queen slides. Let's go here. Okay. Capture. Knight capture. I don't have to do anything, right? I don't have to do anything. Let's castle this way. Very odd choice, maybe. But I think it's fine. I didn't like the idea of f4 and my kings on that side, so I decided to not allow that. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Yeah. If I had a bad first two games, I'll say that. We're getting outcalculated on every front. Here allows me to kind of save it. But yeah, I made a pretty bad move. They go here. Who'd have thought maybe, just maybe, it was not a good idea to do this. To castle to such open space. I should have just gone there first if I was going to do this. Honestly, that would have made some sense at least. This, I'm kind of like, I just got a feeling and I went for something. I should have done it in a different way if I was going to do this. Let's go here. Let's see. What's going on, speed? Okay, we slide over here. Very, very odd. Very odd position. Okay. Take. King up. Oh, they could have gone rook c2. Uh-oh. Yeah, rook c2 I would have lost. But we both missed that tactic. Now it should be a win. But what an ugly one, I'll say. What an ugly one. We get behind them with rook gd1. If rook takes, and then we just go king d5. And that's kind of the problem here. And we just have one pawn too many down here. We do get a win, although probably like a 70% accuracy. It was a pretty bad game on my part, but we have to win the games. We're not playing the best. See if we can win this next one. But yeah, after c7, there's just nothing really to do here. We're going to get a queen of some sort, somehow, some way. GG, we're 1 for 2. Lost to first place. Won against who we're tied for third with. Let's see what we play next. Right now, we can watch Speed and Magics. Alright, playing Nidhi here. Did you take a tough loss out? Let's go here. E3. Or another time you got skipped over in the queue. Let's see, take. Bishop takes here. And we go plus 3 points of material. Alright, let's see what happens next. Just have to close out the win now. After capturing here on e5. It started a game with me logged in. I would have. Yeah, I also had 10 seconds taken because I clicked on a link by accident and it took me. You can't have two chess.coms active at the same time, and it took me somewhere. I was like, no, like no. Let's see. Let's go here. We're up this knight. We can castle on the next one. And then knight here, looking here. Very nice square for the knight. Very nice square. What do they do? Okay. Fair point. I don't really want to take this and let the rook come here. Fair point, fair point. Reroute here. They're playing this very aggressively to be down a piece. And I don't say that as an insult. This is very smart. If you're down, the only way you're going to make a comeback is if you play aggressive. Like, if you just sit and play very passively and you're down a piece, like, there's just no... You might as well resign. So, I respect this attack. I should be able to hold on, though, because now we force some exchange at least. Or should I go here? Let's go here first. We don't have to rush anything. Don't rush. Don't rush. Don't rush something. We just go here. Okay, they slide. Alright, take. Okay. And I missed this last time, but now, if you rush before f3, they could have gone queen there and saved it. But now we do get the fork. And we'll be up a rook now. After knight takes here, they slide, capture, push here. Offer the exchange of queens. And we're up 40 seconds as well. But yeah, we're just going to take this, and then we go here, and then there, something like that. Okay, capture. Queen slides here. Blocking the check as well. This will be a cool tactic in a different context. So we take this, and now we just have this pass d pawn, this extra material. Let's go here. I might just take this, to be honest. Make it simple. K-I-S-S. Yeah. Let's just take and run the king in the center. And we just go here, here, and that'll be a win, right? Okay, push. Take rook. Checkmate. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting 2 for 3. And we're playing first place here. Alright, we get the white pieces. We have to win this game if we want to dethrone them. Okay, let's go up. Up. Up, take, up here, knight here, a4, back, up, e4. Okay, okay. What next? What next? After we've gone e4. Where do they go? Okay, they take in the center, we'll take back in the center. And I messed up the last time we did this line. I got too much dip on my chip. Just play solid moves. Just play solid. Just solid. Just solid. Nothing stupid. Okay, take here. And now, just wait. I believe it's just castle. I believe it is just castle. Or wait, no. Take. No, I can take this first. I did too much after I took here. Yeah. Here's where I tried to do a lot. Like there, here. Let's just castle. Let's just castle. Alright, and now we can decide. If they want to take the queen, that's fine. You know, they move the queen out the way. We're going to go queen here. Here. Maybe I actually could have gone somewhere else and won a pawn. Now that I'm looking at it. Didn't think about that when I made this decision. This is a weird structure, to be honest. Okay, they slide. Let me simplify it, I think. With this. There shouldn't be a tactic here. I don't think there is. Take, take. Is there? Oh, there is. Yeah. Missed that. I missed that. Tough. I didn't see for some reason that the rook could just take. Yeah. I don't know how I missed that the rook could just take. That's not even that complicated, but I did miss it. Let's go here. We're down a pawn now. Okay. Yeah, that's game. Nothing we can do. GG, GG. Man, I can't believe I let that happen there on that. We dropped that pawn back. Just not necessary at all. And now first place is going to be very difficult to get. We have to win like every game and winning its magics for it to happen. Because now they have 13 and I have 5. That was a huge, huge loss for the standings. Okay, let's go up here to c5. Let's go knight c6. We're going to push up. Bishop here, castle. b5, h6. Let's see if we can get a win after that one. They're looking to take here. Okay, the knight slides up. See, what do they decide to do? They lift the queen up. Okay, let's go here. Take. Rook slides over. Rook slides over here. Bring this other rook here as well. Okay, what do they do next? What do they do next? After we double up here on the B file, they slide. Okay, let's go here. We're looking to win some material now. Now we see first place is 4 for 4. That is huge for them. Okay, they push. Knight jumps up, hits the queen. Capture. What's going on, Jazzy? How are you doing this evening? Just take this here. How are you doing this evening? Would love to have an update. You're joining in. We're playing in an unrated 3-0 right now. I got cooked the first game and the fourth game. We're trying to turn this around. So just take this. Turn this back into a winning day for me. Oh, wow. Let's just run. Yeah, we have to run. Run the king. Okay, they lift, take. Let's see. Here. I'm doing good, doing good. I can't complain. Let's see. Can't complain. Let's see. We're gonna go here. I'm trying to figure out how to survive this. But they go give the check, we go here. They're attacking a lot right now. So I'm having to exert some defensive effort. But I think we're fine. We're still up the piece. Let's go king here. I'm also looking forward to Friday. I have some fun things planned. Let's see. Take this. Oh no, but then they go there. So we go here. Sliding out the way still. The king needs to get safer and safer and safer, honestly. And then here, it just does not need to be where everything else is. Okay, here. Now fork as we have that. Down here. They're relentless, they're relentless. But we do have the bishop pair around our king. We guard so many squares. But yeah, if you want to hop in the tournament, it's open. I did play there. Let's see, let's take this. And now we're +2 right now. Let's see. We're looking here, we're looking here. I am having fun, yeah. First tournament, we had some good streaks in there. That's always fun. Let's see, take here, check. This one, I mean, I just like playing, as you know, as you know, better than most. I just like playing chess, so like it doesn't even matter. Let's see, take this, how it's going. Like obviously, I'd rather win, but I'm sitting playing chess for hours. Like I'm having a good day today. We're looking to take this here on e5. Okay, here check, and then we can take this here. Okay, here. Alright, we go for the pin. Capture, back, and we're just going to go up, 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 queen, back, check, check, here. And we get the win. Okay, let's go to this next one. So you get 3 for 5. We're playing Nid-He here. Is it Nid-High or Nid-He? We're playing here. We get the white pieces. I'm glad you're able to see a win, Jazzy. But Jazzy, you gotta hop in the tournament. You gotta hop in. This is some wonderful practice. So you take this here. Let's go here. Good game, Panda. That was a great game. That was a great game. I feel like you could definitely get higher than 600. I'm certain of that. Let's go here. We have this box of pawns. I did something wrong. This should not be what's happening. So you here take, yeah, castle here out the way. Capture, capture. Here. Knight slides up. They slide over. Okay, take. Knight here in the center. Okay. We're looking to win this pawn here, right? We'll go +1. They take. Rook captures back. Knight back. They want to go for the endgame. Okay. They go straight for the endgame. Slide the king up. King up. Check. And we slide here and take on g7, right? We'll go +2. Because of the awkwardness of these pawns, it's like, is it even good enough? You think you can beat Max in a 5-game playoff? No. No. I could not do that. I'm confident, not cocky. That is a lot too far of a stretch to say I could beat Magnus in anything. I mean, he farms other grandmasters, to put it in perspective, so I wouldn't have any chance. Let's go knight back here. 10. I don't think I could beat Magnus in anything unless he gave me like 2 rooks or something. Like anything else, I would lose very convincingly. Let's see, let's go here. Okay, knight takes this. Do you think you could beat Magnus? Let's see here, force the exchange. And that should be good. Let's go up here. Pawn takes here, check. Push. 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 Queen, okay. Check. Pin here. Yeah, now they have to force the queens off if they want to check me here. Let's see. Here, take. And we get the queen here, there we go. And now we're going to win it. Okay, bring the queen back. Queen here. Over. Over. And we get the mate. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting in second place with 10. We're playing speed here. Can we take down speed and get to 14 points? So let's go up here. BF4. E3, H3, bishop E2. But an immediate hit. So they go knight to H5. When they do that, you have to play E4, which is very odd for me to do. But you do have to do that. I remember when I first played against it, I learned that. Let's go here. We've taken some central squares. Let's castle. Okay, we can go H3. We can go G4. But they lift. Okay, let's push the pawn up. Cement it in the center there. They can bring the knight back looking here. Rook e1, a3, b4. Guard the bishop. We don't want to drop that. I've done that before. When I first started playing d5 against like the Benoni, I kept dropping the bishop on d3. But yeah, they go up. Okay, let's just go here. We're up on time. If we get this, we'll get to 14. But they push. They just want to... I didn't even think of taking that, honestly. I thought it was too weakening, but looking at it now, this is also not great. Okay, well, gotta get space on this side then. They have space on the king side. We can go for the center and the flank. We have e4 and d5, c5, b5. Just keep gaining ground on this side. And then tactics should pop up after that happens. Okay, they lift. Take there. There's nothing. Maybe just here. Okay, they go back. Okay, c5. They're looking to get space here on the queen side. If pawn takes, pawn takes. Ooh, takes. But they break through. Okay, capture. I'm not really sure what to do. Okay, I could go here. Take. If I go here, they just take. Back doesn't really make sense. I could go maybe back and then queen down once the bishop moves. That's possible. I don't love this, though. This feels very counterintuitive to move the knight back. They go here. Yeah. Wasn't really a fan of this. Looks like for good reason. Okay, let's go here. I think you could almost sack the knight. Here, take here. Back, you could go there and you would win the knight back, but I'm getting pinned because of that is the problem. If I didn't get pinned at the end, I could do that. Oddly enough. Let's go here. Knight's going to take here. Oh, that was the worst option, I think. I missed that there's a double check. I saw that they won the queen, but taking on F, yeah, that's the problem. It's a double check. Yeah, this is mate. Jesus. And they go down there. Let's go to this next one here. We got clicked at the same time then. GG's. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 4 for 7. We're not in first place at all. King's Indian Defense. What do you mean? Are you saying that's what you played? Yeah, we're waiting for an opponent right now. Who can we watch? Just watch this game. Spider-Man versus Madrix here. Yeah, Jazzy. We are in the same boat there. Beautiful kingside attack there. Yeah, let's see if we can get an opponent. Whoever joins in now, I'm waiting to play you. Hop in the queue. I'm here. We're ready. If you join from TikTok, you have to join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, there's a link there in the notes for the club, PJ's Chess. And then on Twitch and YouTube, it is pinned in the chat. Actually, on Twitch, it's probably not pinned anymore. I'm sure it's not actually. It is not. Yeah, let me pin this again. Okay, now you should be able to see it. And hopefully... Why does this not work? Why does this not work? It only does it for 20 minutes each time. Can you play against me? So right now, I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in that, it is the pinned message there on YouTube. It'll take you straight to the tournament. But yeah, we're not able to hold on there, unfortunately. That does kill some chances for first place. We had a chance with the win there to really make some noise, but unfortunately we did lose. Yeah, let's see. We're waiting for a game just in the queue. Let's watch Jasmine. Let's see what's happening here. I see that you got the queenside castle. The queenside castle. Let's see. You sack the knight, I see. You are a huge fan of this early queen. This is an opening though. The queenside castle part. But I'll make sure. I got you. I'll give you some opening repertoire so that you can do the early queenside castle in. They are waiting for an opponent. Let's watch this game. Let's see. It looks like, yeah, White's going to win this one more than likely. Not on time though, but they should be able to hold on. Okay, let's go here. Back to Spider-Man and Magix. We see White is getting very aggressive. Trying to sacrifice some material here to open up Black's king side. Does it work is the question. They're both kind of sacrificing something right now. Very, very tactical game. Oh, that's, yeah. He takes. We're playing mid high here. Alright, if we win this, we'll get to 12. Let's go up here. Is it the Danish Gambit? Not quite. Let's go here. Queen e7. Knight here. Take, check. Take here, check. And then take here. And now we're up a lot of material. And then here. And we should win. GG. Alright, who do we have next? We're playing a big con dog here. Alright, let's go up. Yeah, Jazzy, I see the queenside castle. You are consistent. You are consistent. I like that. I respect that. I am also consistent in my opening. See, let's go here. Alright, let's castle. And then here, and then here. C5. An early attack here from White. Let's see. Do they go in or pull back? They pull back here. Okay. Now the question is where to go. Okay, I like this. And then F5 potentially. What's going on, Southern? Any tips to reach 2300 in a month? From what rating? What rating are you going from? I would say if you're pretty far, it'd be hard, but not impossible. So just take this here. It just comes to what can you say? What can you say? What can you say? Fair enough. Whatever tickles the noggin, I guess, is the opening everyone plays. Like, whatever you like the most. I say stick with it. We will perfect that variation. We can do some research. Let's see, let's take this here. Here. Take here. Take here. We're giving the queen back. We want to get 2 rooks, though. 1. And we'll be up 2 rooks and a knight, I believe. Yeah. This is enough. So just take this, take this, take this. We just gotta get a checkmate. This is honestly winning, but it's like, to win, where's the mate? We just have to go here and here. Something like that should do it. I am your coach, and I'm a free coach as well. Let's see. I'm at 21 something. I gained 200 points last week. If you gain 200 points, I don't know if I can even help you. If you gain 200 in a week, I say do what you did then. I asked my old coach that one time, and he was like, "Are you plateauing?" I was like, "Well, not really." And he was like, "Okay, well, just keep doing what you were doing." I think that was some good advice he gave me, and I think the same thing applies here. If you gain 200 in a week, I think trust yourself that you know what you're doing. So just go down here. What's going on? Chess is fun. We're looking here. They are playing this all the way out. Okay, let's just take this here. Check. Here. Let's just get rid of these things. Okay. Let me get the one. Let's go to the next one. Alright, playing Magics here. We gotta win this. We're in third. If we win this, we'll be in first. Let's go here. I think I should have taken that instantly. That would have been a fun position. And 1900 hope. Do you have a specific question that I could maybe answer? I don't know how much I can help, real honestly, but I would love to answer any questions you have. Let's go back here, and then bishop here to d3. Okay, take up, and then we'll castle. For white, I play, or openings is very bold to assume I play more than one. I only play the London, so that's all I play, the London. Let's go here, and then knight here, and then here. Doing a lot of one-move blundering and no opening repertoire. Well, for the opening repertoire, I would say there's a lot of good stuff on YouTube. It sounds like just look on YouTube, but truly, that's what I did. Like, I learned all my openings on YouTube, and then I know I haven't perfected them yet, but like I've gotten better with them using the engine and other resources. But just looking up this opening on YouTube, like, it is almost always a pretty lengthy and good video about whatever opening you're looking for. And then for one move blunders, that I think just comes with time. That's something I noticed when I was 1800. I did a lot. I was like, dude, you're just blundering. Like, I was getting okay positions, and I just kept just giving it away, kind of. So that is more of a reps thing, I would say. Like, I don't know how fixable it is with tips. Like, I still blunder. Everyone still blunders. But I would say it is helpful just to keep playing. And that's the one thing I got for that. But the openings, I definitely have more. Like, that is something that YouTube is truly amazing for. Truly amazing for. Like, it isn't perfect because, you know, you can't ask questions to someone that pre-recorded a video. But it is useful. Exactly. YouTube videos, and then notice the patterns of the opening. Like, once you play it, you'll, like, okay, you played it enough, you probably understand in a decent amount. Let's see. It just takes time, which is not like the fun answer to hear, but that is the truth. Time. That's what it'll take for me to get better. Like, I want it to be instant, but I know that with enough time, I will get better. Like, it's not some secret. It's like, well, you're not going to get worse if you're practicing for hours a day, or if you're, doing all the right things. Yeah, we go up here to b5 though. We have this nasty pen. We should want a pawn from it, but we know that Magix always has a tactic somewhere. Yeah, and I see this one. Yeah. Hmm. Ah, we got flagged. Ah, man. That is tough. 4 seconds of a difference. We had to move 4 seconds faster throughout the games there. Unfortunately, we did not, and we lose because of it. GG to Magix. Tough. I think here... Oh, I'm in a game. I think I know where I messed up in that one, though. I should have gone for b6 and tied their rook down on b8. I saw that, and I was like, I don't know. It felt like there was better. It did, but there might not have been, to be honest. Let's go here. And I think we just got cooked. Let's see, let's go here. C6. Okay, let's go here. And then bring our knight up, and then knight up. Okay, take. Knight here, and then knight here. That seems like a good idea. Rook can slide here to d8. Knight can come to the center if take takes. Okay, let's see. If capture, capture. We gotta get this win. Gotta get this win. Okay, rook slides in. And we have a way to get our king in. See, let's go up here. Hoopla in the background music. Let's see. It is... It says Rainbow Music. Rainbow Music. Okay, let's go here and then up. Super active king. Just runs all the way in, trapping the bishop, right? GG. Let's go to this next one. Sitting at 17. If we win this next one, we'll be tied for first, but first place could also win their game. Let's see, let's see. Who do we have next? GG Geezer, GG Geezer. Who is our next opponent? We can watch. What game? This game, Spider-Man and Magix. Appreciate that, Jay. Yeah, let's see. Knight goes back, looking at the bishop. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's yeah. Okay, we're playing Spider-Man. If we win, this will be at 21 points. Must win, must win. Okay, knight takes here. D5. Knight D7. Let's see. I don't know this super well. Let's go here. And then a castle. Yeah, this is definitely a less seen line for me. I think this is right. I know it's knight d7. After that, I don't know. I don't know after knight d7. I guess we'll find out probably after I review the game. So let's go back here. What do they do? What do they do? We won this, will be at 21. We'll be tied for first. I mean, not the worst thing. But it depends on if Magix wins, it doesn't matter. But I have to win this to at least have a chance to maybe through some tiebreaker or something be okay. So you take this here. Okay, knight drops back. We're up a minor piece. We go here, guarding this. So I can go bishop f5 without queen f3 hitting this and this. I'll try to just go bishop e6. Okay, here. We get the win there. We're sitting. Wait, I didn't win the last game. Wait, I lost it. Oh, I did. Oh man, what? I only have 20 points. Well, that defeats the whole point of me trying to win. Oh, I guess I still want to win the game, but I still can't catch up now. Let's see. Do I feel bad that France got knocked out the World Cup? No, not really. I wasn't rooting for anyone in particular, to be honest. But that's tough for them. I know that's gotta be a crazy feeling after waiting, what, 4 years for each one? And you're not even guaranteed to go to the next one, right? Is it bishop c5 or bishop a5? I think it's bishop here. I am pretty sure. Because you need to go here if they go here and here. Alright. Castle. This game will not end. I can't believe that I did all that and I still got 20 points. I just thought I had a higher... I don't know what math I was doing. Clearly not the right math. That's what matters. It was not the right math. Let's go back here. Okay, here. Take. Okay, knight here, knight up. 14 seconds left. Oh, wait. Oh, we can't offer the draw. We can't offer the draw. It's not move 20. Three-move repetition? No. Okay. So first place here, Madrix, 25 points, 8.5 for 10, 3-game win streak. Spider-Man in second, 6 for 9, 21 points. And me in third, 8 for 12, 20 points. GG's all. All right. Let's see. 12 games to 9. True, we have the same win percentage, though. And that is what matters to me. We have the same win percentage. Let me create the poll here. Absolutely, geezer, absolutely. Thank you for playing in. I know you said you weren't sure if you could play them all, and you played to the very end. I'm about to create this next one here. The next poll. It's 10? Man, time flies. Time flies. I guess we will not take put the rapid in. 8 for 12 is worse than 6 for 9. It's the same percentage. That's both 66%. Or 66.7. That's the exact same number. Let's see. That's both 2 over 3. It's equal. It does it. How does it not mean it's equal? That's like the most equal thing ever if it's the same percentage. Let's see, 10 sec plus 1. Like if you transposed your performance, it would be 8 for 12. And if we small my sample size, it'd be 6 for 9. Let's see. Let's create this here on YouTube. Okay, 5-0, 3-0. I'm not gonna put that one actually. Yeah, I should be able to see it here on YouTube. If I shoot 8 for 12, shoot 6 for 9, who missed more points? I don't know if that's how you should look at it. I mean, if you use basketball as an example, like if someone shot 8 for 12 versus 6 for 9, they have more points. Like I say that to say you could, depending on the context, say, oh, this makes more sense, but ultimately it's the same percentage. Like I won and lost more. You lost less and won less. It's like the same thing. Like it's the same number. Let's see, let's create this here on TikTok. I've just started it up here. I got cooked by Jobava is usually good, but I got nervous and hung my queen classic. I've hung my queen a few times today. What's going on, Sai? I understand. A few times a day, I have lost it. Catch you later, man. Let's see. The poll has begun here on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys like to vote, and on TikTok there. Let's see. So far, we have no votes here on TikTok. 1 vote here on Twitch for 3-0. On YouTube, we have 1 vote for 5-0. So it's 1-1 right now. And then Isaiah, appreciate the follow there on TikTok. We now have 28-25. Wow. Going up, closing in on 28-50. All right, Geezer. But yeah, we get 3rd place. I didn't podium the first time, so I guess this is a better outcome. I still am not mad how I played the last 2 tournaments. Like, I've had decent scores, all in all. See, 3-0 has 2 votes here on Twitch, and 5-0 has 1 vote. It looks like 3-0 will go back to back to back as I'm looking at it, unless someone else votes. On TikTok's in the top left-hand corner, if you guys want to have some input there, it's the thing that's like, looks like a checklist there. And then if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, it is somewhere just in the chat if you're there. But it looks like we're just going to do 3-0 because no other votes are coming in, and that's fine. Yeah, no other votes. All right, so 3+0 wins 2-1. Very small sample, but it does win the vote. And it'll be 3+0 for the 3rd straight time here. Those who love Blitz are winning right now. All right, arena name, Can Magic's Repeat. All right, 3-0 an hour. Let's set this for 10. 10-14, I guess. All right, I just created this. About to put this here in the chat for you all. Okay, I've joined up. This is a Blitz one. Yep, this is Blitz. Here it is for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. Let's put it in the notes section as well. All right, I've just posted, just paste it. I see a 10-0 challenge. We will not be doing that. You can hop in the tournament, or you can send me an unrated 1+0 game while we wait for this tournament to start up. Okay, let me pin this here. Okay. So it's pinned on YouTube now. Let me actually try and pin this on Twitch. Let's try and do this the right way. Okay, pin. I changed the customized time to 70 minutes. And I hit enter. And it did not change. I'll have to redo it every 20 minutes, I guess. I saw... So whatever's higher is the most... So yeah, that means that this is what I got first. I want to play Big Con here first. And then we can play... I forgot whoever's ever sent it. But you'll be next. It's enough time for both of those challenges. Let's go here. Play here. Take. Night up. Actually, that's wrong. Should take this. Here. Queen takes. Capture. And then we castle here. Here, Queen F8, and then Queen B4. Here. Take, fine. Rook takes rook, fine. Down here. We're up on time. That's a big thing in a bullet game. We're up on time. Push. It's actually trapped now. What am I doing? That's free. Queen, take, check here. And we get the win. GG, okay. We have someone else in an unrated challenge for 1L. We can do that, and we need 2 more players in the tournament for this one to go through. We have Magics in here. Did you change your country PFP? I think you did. But yeah, whoever sends me the unrated 1L first will play you first. How do you join the arena? So if you click the pinned link, it will take you straight to the arena. But yeah, we're waiting for an opponent. Someone wants to send an unrated 1+0. If not, we'll just wait this out. These 3 minutes, we'll play Magic in the first game as of now. If we get a game, if we get a tournament, that is, we need 2 more players in. Yeah, the way you join, the pinned message will take you straight to the arena. Alright, let's see, let's see. On your phone, sometimes people say the link doesn't work. So you could try join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section on the chess.com app, and then it'll be there. Alright, we have no bullet challenges, so we'll just wait out the 2 minutes. Oh, we get a challenge, okay. From Khan. Alright, let's go here. Rook over, we're looking here. Take, take. Okay, let's go back here. Capture, capture. Take. And we get the win there. Nice. All right. We don't have enough time for another one, unfortunately. We do have a minute left here before this starts up. We need 1 more player to hop in. If you'd like to join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there will be a link there. And then it's been in the chat on Twitch and YouTube for you guys to join up if you would like to participate in this tournament. This is an unrated 3+0 arena. It's fun. It's unrated, so it's good practice without the cost of your elo. So this is a great time to hop in. 50 seconds up before it starts. So we have Magix and Big Con here right now. Magix and Big Con. We could use some more players to hop in. Alright, if this doesn't go through, we'll have to do something else. I don't know. Oh, we got Dante in, so tough. We do have enough. We don't have to do something else. So for an hour straight, we'll have some unrated 3+0. You're trying to join. So, is the link not working for you there on YouTube? We have 20 seconds up. We're playing Magix. Do we get white or black is the question. I want to play some Bullet. But it hasn't won the vote. It's 0 for 2 so far. Only 3+0 has won the votes we've had. And we have to honor whatever wins the vote. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're playing Magic. We have the black pieces. My chess page. Are you on the club page or my account? Like, if you're on the club PJ's Chess, go to the notes section of the club, and there'll be a link there for you to join in from there. Let's see. What do I want to do? Probably Rook E8 at some point. Ah, they hit my queen. This is a little annoying. Okay, back here. I'm a lot confused. Yeah, here. Okay, they have the bishop pair, I have the knight pair. Not that the knight pair is really a thing you're aiming to get, but that's what I have, so that's what I have to use. Let's slide here. Hmm. Mm. And then rook here, because we have to keep guard of this weakness I have so wonderfully created. Hmm. Hmm. That is unfortunate. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe here? No way, dude. No way. I lost that game. Oh my god. What am I doing? I just moved way too slow at the end there. GG. That is a disgusting loss. Let's go here. Appreciate the follow there from Eliante. You have access to some emotes now there on Twitch. Let's go there. Okay. Wow. That is a horrible loss. I was up on time, and we cannot hold on. See this castle? Let's go bishop b7, knight bd7, c5. Okay, up. And then Greg Harrington, thank you for the donation there on Twitch. Let me go c5 next turn. Hmm. You're in the lead in the arena. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. But we have 52 more minutes. But I see you're 2 for 2. Nice start. Nice start. Let's see. We can go queen b8 next. So far, okay. So far, so good, I'll say. Take, knight captures. Oh. Well, did not see that. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Okay. We have to go here. Get out the way. Man. Missed that. Missed that. Okay. Our queen's on this diagonal. Kind of. Take here. Is there any way I can win a piece? I don't think so because they have so many intermediate checks, which is the main problem. They didn't have the checks. This might have been able to work. But there are 2 intermediate moves. Yeah, take. And then just take that there. And now they have just simplified their advantage. Yeah, I went here and I want to be on the back rank, but this is also not great. Oh, yeah, this is over. There is a problem here. Take, yeah. We start off 0 for 2. Can we get a win in game number 3 here? All right, we get the black pieces. Can we get a win here? That was a very nice tactic. 0.7-second loss and then a blowout loss. What a way to start the tournament. Let's see, let's go knight here to f6, bishop e7, c5, and then castle. Okay, take. Castle here, c5. But they push, okay, h6 regarding this. GG's. Let's go up. Bishop here on the diagonal. Knight slide, c5. a5 stopping the knight from coming in. Here, knight up. I think these are good ideas. And then Nate Jameson, thank you for the raid there on Twitch. Thank you very much. We have a tournament happening right now. I don't know if you can see the link. So I just put the link here. I don't think it's still pinned. If you like to hop in, there it is for you. Let's see, let's go up. Knight captures, bishop captures pawn here. Let's see, bishop down. Bishop c6. Now, I appreciate it, man. I've had that happen where I've done it myself, and it it happens like that. See, but I appreciate the sentiment for sure. And you're here. It is still a raid. We can go here to c6. Let's castle first. Okay, they slide over. Let's go up. How does your stream end? Let's see. Take. Queen here. Oh. Ooh. Knight was indeed there. Knight was there. See, take. We could go there, but no. Okay, rook over. Back. Bishop here hits the pawn. Let's see. They lift. Okay, here. I want to get on the dark square. I don't want any discovered attacks with their bishop there. Lucky. I don't like the word lucky. I don't say lucky. Yes, I did mess up, but I don't think it's luck. Let's go here. We're looking here on D1. Take. Here. King up. Here, back, here. Okay, we're finally gonna get a win. Even in this game, it was not pretty, but we're finally gonna win one this tournament. Here, take. And we should be able to just push the e-pawn all the way down. Now the a-pawn, because the king gets active. Okay, we get a queen here. Check. Check. Checkmate. Let's go to the next one. Alright, we get the black pieces. Can we go 2 for 2 since losing the first 2? We get black 3 straight games, though. Alright. Love to determine what happens on the board a bit more. But so we go here. Let's see. We can castle next turn. Let's go here first, and then we're going to castle. H6 first, actually stopping that. King safety, important. Bishop e6, if they take, we'll take back. Nice. Okay. Let's go down and then here. You're back in. The next one, or this one, is also unrated 3-0. It won again, so it's the same time control. Same time format as the last one. So we can go here. Okay. Take, push, knight up. Queen e8, queen g6. I like both of those ideas. Yeah, here. I guess it's the same idea. Just to do that. Oh, no, I want to go g5. I do like g5 a little more. It stops that. I mean, queen here. And then here, something like that. If I could draw the arrow correctly. But yeah, knight here to h5, knight to f4. I like that. We're up on time as well. If we win this, we'll be on a 2-game streak. 44 minutes left. It would not be over at all. It would not be over. But 7 players besides myself in here. Join in. If you're on the fence, it's fun. It's unrated. Only good things can happen from this experience. So let's go knight here. Hits the queen. Yes. They do not go there and drop a pawn or something. Okay, we just go to the end game. Up on time, but pretty even position. We have the knight pair here. They have the knight pair. There's not a whole lot to play for. Maybe here. They go back. Down. I don't want to trade. I mean, I won't have to trade eventually. But I want to trade like this so that I get, a better pawn chain or something like that. Okay, we slide queen up. Guard this. We need to try and remove this knight here, here. I don't know if there's a difference. They both accomplish the... Yeah. Was just looking at that too. That is unfortunate. We do drop a pawn here. And a bad pawn to drop. This is pretty bad, honestly. I should have dropped maybe the B pawn. I went fast here for like some counterattack. I don't think this is correct, but we're up on time still. Let's see. They take. The other problem is you can't really guard this, which is the big issue. Can't go there. There's really nothing. Okay, how do I survive here? I just have to survive a couple more seconds. Realistically, okay, go back. Oh! No, that's repetition. We both probably did not want to do that. I was trying to flag. Did not realize I got that 3 times. That kind of sucks. I could have just gone here. Oh well, let's go to this next one. That about sums up this tournament. Let's see what happens. We can watch this game. We're waiting for a game though. Whoever hops in now, I will play against you. It's pinned in the chat for YouTube and Twitch, and then it's in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. PJS Chess. PJS Chess. But yeah, we have 2 losses, a win, and a draw. Nice play from 3. Who did I play? 3 corners of the chessboard. And then so appreciate these likes here, closing in on 200. But yeah, let's see how we do. Okay, we're playing Bitcon Dog. You're still second place. You're still second. This is 4 straight games. This is 5 straight games with black. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Come on, bro. Let's go here. Queen F7. Honestly, I don't remember anymore. I'm trying to think. Queen F7. I'm not sure. Are you saying when I initially lost the pawn or after that? Yeah, we've gone queen here to c7. If they take, queen takes. b6. Okay, knight slides here. If they take here. Okay, capture here. What time is it in Australia? This is Yeah, this is Australia. So you just go here, hit the bishop. And then we can go here and then here. Okay, 2.5 minutes each right now. Up. We're setting up the castle here. But we don't have to. We are pump faking. Can we go O-O or O-O-O? Both are possible. And we go for O-O-O. We're with them here. Okay. I'll also go king over. Pretty standard to do that. Okay, F7. Take. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Take. Should have gone rook here first. would have made a lot more sense, to be honest. A lot more sense. We're up 30 seconds, though. So through that, we gained something. We gained a time advantage. Last game, didn't use it. So hopefully we use it this game. Yeah, I think you can just take this. Now we're up a pawn as well. There's no discover it check or anything that wins the rook. Take. Still is on a dark square, so we're fine. So yeah, we should just be... No, we're not up. What am I talking about? We just get the pawn back. What am I talking about? Well, I'm glad we get it back. We are up on time, though. Let's slide over. When opening for black this game, I don't know what I played, actually. Because they played the I don't know what you call this. Like the Jobava. So I don't know what you called defending against the Jobava. But I usually play the Petrov or the Queen's Gambit declined. Yeah, this looks free, but not really. Okay, we've used the time they gave us with the trap to get our king to the 4th rank. So we've gained some space. I wonder... Wait! No, I did the same thing. Again. I'm not making the same exact move order, so I'm throwing myself off. No, I was about to do something else. That sucks. Alright, let's go to this next game here. I'm low elo, I still play the Philodor. I get black for... Dude, this is the sixth straight game with black. This is absurd. This is absurd. Convenient than Gambit since I can play no matter what my opponent does. Fair. Yeah, I also play... Well, I guess they're not all systems. Like, the Petrov's not really a system. But, the London is a system, so I can pretty much get the same position regardless of what happens. So I like that about it. Let's see, they go up en passant here. I am annoyed. 2 straight games I drew by accident. Like, maybe they are draws objectively, but I was trying to win the games, but I 3-move repetition by accident 2 straight games in a row. I think they have to drop a pawn here. I don't think it's possible they can keep e5. And I think they've realized it, which is why they're thinking. But who knows what I do with this extra pawn. So it probably doesn't even matter. But we got to try and hold on. We have to hold firm. Yeah. Knight takes here. And we go +1. Okay, we have an advantage. Rather have one than not, right? So that's a good thing. Taking that is a W. That's a great hold. I don't even know if it's a hold. I think it's just a draw the whole time, and I'm trying to make it a win, but I'm pretty sure that that's like zeros. I was just trying to push for more, but I'm pretty sure it's objectively a draw. That was a great play. We need to go here. Oh no, I don't want to do that actually. I do not want to do that. Let's go here. Wait, here they push. So let's just be patient. Let's be patient. Oh, I thought this trapped them. I would drop my knight. I would drop my knight if I did that. Hmm. Okay. Take. Take. Hmm. And we get the win there. Nice. We were able to hold on. We get a win. We get a win. We get a win. Dude. 2 straight games. Do we get the white pieces finally? This is 6 straight games with black. Can we get white? We finished. What did I get? 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses. That's literally dead even. We would like a little bit better than dead even, to be honest. But we did get dead even with the black pieces. Hopefully we get the white pieces this game. Ideally. He was chasing it. He actually could have won on f7. And I decided to give it up and try and defend the endgame because I thought it'd be worse to give up the queenside pawn. But thankfully, we're able to get it that way. But dude, we're waiting for a game right now. Come on, whoever hops in now, you'll be playing against me as I'm waiting for an opponent. Would love to play against any and all participants. It's pinned. It's not pinned. It's not pinned. Okay, I have to keep repinning it. Okay, manually unpin at the end. So it's pinned right now. It's pinned right now. If you're watching on Twitch, it's pinned on YouTube, and it's there in the notes section of the club if you're watching on TikTok. But let's go here and watch a game. Let's watch Madrix and Trash. And we are still waiting for an opponent. So join up, join up. And we're playing Dante here. If we win this, we'll get to 9 points. Come on, come on. Let's rattle off some wins here. Okay, F6. Let's go here. E4 gaining space. Knight slides, take. A4, A5, Queen B3. Queen looks to take on B7. Take. Take here. Rook takes here on A8. And we're up some material to start this game out. Knight takes here. Bishop takes here, check. Rook takes. Queen slides over. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Okay. Take here, and we just push. We want to get a queen. Take. Check. Just make sure every move is a check, and there won't be a stalemate. Check. Mate. GG. Let's go this next one on a 2-game streak. We get the white pieces. Alright, we're playing against Trash here. Can we go on a 3-game streak and get to 13? Okay, let's go up here. H3. Or C3 first, H3. A4. Bishop D3. Okay, take BD3. And then castle. Okay, we gotta win this game. If we want to have any chance at podiuming. It'll be a bit difficult after the start we've had. It will be a bit difficult, but it's not impossible. See, they moved their rook over. Okay, queen slides here to C2. Rook over here, bishop here. Queen F5 as well is possible. Queen F5 as well. Yeah, the rook is staring on the D line. They slide in. Let's go bishop out. Knight back. And then C4 we could play. Okay, C4. What do they do here? They do just go back. Capture, down. And then knight back, bishop F3. That's what I'm thinking for my moves. They hit the queen. Okay. Queen slides all the way up here. Taking an aggressive position on F5, getting towards their king side. What do they do next? They slide their queen over. Okay, yeah, here was an idea. Maybe we just go back here. And rotate the knight here. Okay, Okay, let's see. They move in, offering the queen exchange. I don't think I want to trade, right? I think that sort of helps them out and doesn't really help me out. Oh, maybe it did help me out. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Yeah. I guess I missed that. What? Oh my god. Yeah. We just drop our rook. That's great. That's great timing. We just drop a rook. We're down some material now. Completely missed that. That D1 was hanging there. Okay. Rook slides over. Definitely. Our chances to win are very slim now. Pretty much non-existent. We had a chance before. I just give up a rook. Not sure what I was looking at. That was pretty straightforward, but you'll miss some things, sadly. Let's go here. And we get the draw there. As you don't win it, but I guess we don't lose it at least. Let's go to this next one. Let's see. You can go knight to f3. Alright, go here. Let's go up here to d4. Push, take. Knight c3, e4. Knight c3, e4. Okay. Let's try f4. a4 here, stopping this. Knight comes up. Bishop d3, and then castle. Okay, we have an exchange on this f3 square. We're getting a good reversal of the odds. Return to the mean. We're getting a lot of games here with the white pieces. Now let's take this after 6 straight with black. So it is a fair turn of fates. Let's go here. Actually, let's go back so we don't get our bishop trapped. We're sitting in 4th place. We have 4.5 out of 8, so just above 50%. We want to get a win, and a win, and a win to turn that around. Okay, they slide over. Push here. What do they do? What do they do? After I go pawn here to e5, black to move are up 40 seconds as well, so we have that advantage on the clock. They're deciding what they want to do here. A few different options, but I like my position though. After e5, they go knight back. Okay. And we go here to e6. I'm just trying to create a nice, yeah. Okay, here. Hmm. We have a good position, but it's not one. So we have to close out the game. What is the easiest way to do this? Okay, if I could get a piece here, is there a way to do that? I don't see a way to do that. So maybe I just go like here and then here. We're still playing defense, right? And now we're winning, right? Knight slides in. Rook takes here, yeah. Over, and we will get this win. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 12 points. Magix is at 29, a clear first place, standing out above the rest of us. But yeah, we're sitting at 5.5 out of 9 here. GG, Geezer, GG. But yeah, who do we have in this next game here? We can watch a game in the meantime. Who should we watch? We should watch Big Con and Geezer. No, this game is over. So let's watch Magix here. No, this game's over. Are any games not over? That would be good to know. That'd be good to know. So who can we watch? Let's look here. Magix and Big Con. So I'll probably be playing Big Con because we're closer in score. I'm not sure that happens though. Because if I'm the closest in the queue to Magix, do I play him? Or is it still who I'm closest to? I don't know how that'd work. I would assume I'm playing Magix though, now that I think about it. Because I might be closer. Unless Trash is in the queue. But Trash is in the game. So yeah, waiting for a game here. Ooh, Rook C1 also would have worked, yeah. GG. So we should be playing Magix, yeah. We get the white pieces. Okay, 14 minutes left. Let's go here. Is this the knight g5 move? Knight g5. Knight takes. Knight g5. Bishop takes. Queen takes. Knight g5. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. Okay, knight g5. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Knight g5. Knight takes. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. Check. I don't think that actually works right here. I don't think that works. Here, 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 here. Let's see. It feels like there's something here. I don't feel the exact... I think there's something, though. I feel like there's an attack. I guess, what's going on, Bola? I guess we'll find out soon if it actually works or not. Take. I don't even go for that. Fair enough, fair enough. They avoid it entirely. Okay, castle. We have to make up the time we spent calculating. Right now we're down 22 seconds. We just gotta make this up, make this up, make this up, make this up, make this up. So every move I want to move relatively fast these next few. Okay, now it's down to 8-second lead for them. And now we're up on time. Okay, we fixed that problem. I will call it fixed at least. We just want to put pressure on the clock now. We're making okay moves. I mean, we're not making the best, but definitely not bad moves are being played. And that's more important. And we get the win there. Nice. Let's go to this next one. We're playing first place, or second place here. We're in third place. Alright, let's go knight here. Bishop up. E3. Okay, C4. Appreciate that, Chuck. Okay. Nice slice here to C3. Back, if they take, we'll take. And then we can go bishop D3 on the next turn. I mean, I had a pretty meh beginning to the tournament, and right now I'm sitting at 6.5 for 10. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Even whatever happens here, like, we got about 50%. And I played some good chess in some of the games, in some of them. Not in all of them. But let's castle here. But I'm happy with I did not stay playing horrible chess, right? Like, we played some pretty horrible chess for some stretches. And I can live with that. That I've played a lot better in the last little bit. Okay, take this here. Let's go here. Hmm. They have 4 attackers, they have 4 defenders. Yeah, I see their idea. It said at the end, so I'm just going to take this first. At the end, for the tactic I was trying to do, they would have been able to take this. Okay. Uh-oh. Because if they go there, that's a problem. I guess you go here, but then there's also a problem. Okay, queen takes. Let's go queen here. We can go queen e3, rook ad1, g3. I have to, yeah, so I have to play g3. I'm sure they're going to go there, back there, here. Oh, I dropped the pawn as well. Missed that, honestly. Man, this is tough. This is tough is all I can say. Because we have to stop the discover, so we have to go there instantly. Aw, that's nasty. Yeah, that's game. I think they had to take that. Hold on, we're still in this now. And we get the win. Nice. We're able to hold on there. Let's go. Yeah, I think en passant, I knew I was losing, but I was like, I have to try something. And that's why you try and don't resign when you're in a losing position. Just try. Unless it's like made in 2 or something. I'm sure I resigned before that. But like there, it's like, okay, it's the end game. Maybe they mess up. And we are able to get that win there. Good game, good game. But yeah, like, finished the tournament really strong. 7.5 for 11. I was Not that the whole time. I'll say that much. It was not that decent of a win percentage. So I'll take the turnaround I've had in the second half for sure. Definitely happy with that. They're playing Dante here. What does Dante do? What does Dante do? Dante is attacking. Dante's playing aggressive this game. Let's go knight here. Push. And then knight can take on c4. I think that's what we're going to do on these next few moves. Knight takes c4, knight here to e5. If they take, we're up 20 to 30 seconds roughly. Now about 30 seconds. Let's see what they do. The queen pushes. Okay, a3 stopping queen b4. Take here. Yeah, good take, good take. I don't know if we'll be able to get a win in the time allotted. And they trade down to the end game. Pawn pushes here. Take. And we get an advantage now. After capturing here on b5, what do they do next? What's going on, Journey? Or Gurney? What's going on? What's going on? They're deciding what to do after a takes b5. What are their plans? Bishop takes here. Castle. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this with 20 seconds left. Obviously, it's winning, but I doubt we'll get to that point. It's not a quick enough checkmate, unfortunately. They go there. Okay, knight here. Yeah, we were trying, but we could not get it. So first place is Magic's 13.5 out of 17. That is nuts. 42 points. GG's all. Let's see. I get second, 7.5 for 11, 19 points. And then Trash 7 for 9, 18 points. GG's. That was something. That was something. We create the poll here for probably the final one. We start it here on Twitch first. I got you guys. Okay. Now I'll take a small break. Okay, question 5-0 after we get the votes done. 5 plus 0, 3 plus 2. 3 plus 0, 1 plus 0, 10 sec plus 1. Oops. Alright, I should be able to see it here on Twitch. I'm glad you have fun, Geezer. Always fun playing you. I love the variety of the openings you play. Very fun to play against. All of them being like some sort of gambit, some sort of concession to get a positional advantage. Or material concession. But you guys should be able to see the poll on there on Twitch. You should be able to see it here on YouTube now. Just started it up. And then if you're watching on TikTok, you're not forgotten. You should be able to see it now. Alright, let's see what we get in the votes. Hopefully we get... I mean, this doesn't really matter that much. We played 3-0 three straight times. Like bad aggressive openings. I see you played a few today. You played the King's Gambit. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. Do you play the Vienna as well? That one was not as much of a gambit though, I guess. Well, so you see here, the vote, if you look at the top left of your screen, it'll be like a blue checklist sort of thing. If you could vote there, that would be much, much appreciated. But I see you are going for some faster chess with the bullet vote there. Let's see. Okay, 2 votes for 5 plus 0 on YouTube and a vote for 3-0 on Twitch right now. You don't play the Vienna. I just learned how to play against that recently. You actually saw it. I played the Theory against Madrix, actually, one of those games. But I had a very nice second half of the tournament. I went, what is this? 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. Not too bad. Not too bad. Send it on the app. So Jay, are you joining the club? Because the club has all. Are you asking for the link? Like the club has all the links there. If you join the, I can send you a link. That might be a problem. Like if you go to, if you're on your phone, go to more, and then look at connect, and then go to clubs, and there's you can click on clubs and type in PJS chess, and that's how you'll join in my club. And then in my club, you'll have access to everything. It'll be a link to the tournament there in the club. Let's see. We have a vote for 3, a vote for 10 plus 1. We have 3-0 and 5-0 are tied right now. 3-0 is actually winning again. 3 plus 0 is winning again right now, as it has 2 votes on YouTube, a vote on TikTok, and one vote on YouTube, 1 on Twitch, and then 1 on TikTok. And 5-0 has 2 votes on YouTube. So 3 plus 0 is currently winning with 40 seconds left. Was a forced win for white, really? That is insane. The name of the club, I'll type it for you. PJS Chess. Alright, you should be able to see it there. Okay. So 3-0 has, 3 plus 0 wins again. Okay. So I have 1 more 3 plus 0. Yeah, I'll say now that I know some theory, I disagree with him. 3 minutes sucks. It did win the vote. Can Magic's repeat? We must honor that. We honor the system. It had 3 votes. The next highest did not. We do love our 3 plus 0 today, it seems. Nothing else even. I guess we had 5-0 get close, but this was a clear favorite today. Let's create this here, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm about to put this here in the chat, and we'll put a game on to keep you guys engaged in something chess related. Here it is on Twitch. Put it here in the notes section for those watching anywhere, I guess. TikTok mainly, though. Join my club, PJS Chess. It's here for you to join up. I've just posted it, and I am in it. We have Iron Jar in here. Let's pin the message on YouTube here. Okay. And we'll pin it here on Twitch as well. So you guys should be able to see everything you've ever dreamed of. Yes. No, it won't stay for longer than 20 minutes for whatever reason. Okay. Let me find a game for you guys to watch, and we'll be right back. Let's see. So, friends. We can watch. Let's watch Dom. Let's see what's happening here. Let's see if we have enough people. Get enough people. All right. We're looking at Dom here. Another streamer, Lenko. 1, 2, 3. You can't see it. So. What are you? Can you type me what you're typing in for the club look? Maybe type in a capital P. Maybe it's this. I'm trying to think of what it could be. Maybe it's that it's case sensitive. Yeah, we have 7 other players so far. I will be playing Magix here in the first game. Shout out Magix, shout out Magix. We will be playing here momentarily, but yeah, a minute left before the starts up. Afon's playing Geezer. Zhu Yen is playing New Approach, and then Iron King's playing Mayo. Alright. Can we start off with a win? Hopefully. I lost the last couple games first couple games. So, ideally, I will not do that again here. Hopefully I can start off with a win. But we will see momentarily if that's true or not. But yeah. 40 seconds left while we're waiting. Nothing to say. Check out all the accounts. PJ's Chess 993 is my Twitch. PJ's Chess elsewhere. If you want to support, follow, and sub on YouTube. Free ways to help. And if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, liking the stream also helps quite a lot. But yeah, 20 seconds left before the starts up. We're playing Magix in the first game of Fawn versus Geezer, as we mentioned again. I don't think I played Zhu Yen before. I don't think we've played. We've not. Or Iron Jar, I don't think. Or Mayo. Yes, we have a few new players in here. Or New Approach, I think we might have played. Yeah, we played. But yeah, 3 new players that I haven't played at least. So shout out to you guys for joining up the tournament. Much appreciated. Here we go. We get the white pieces. Alright, we're playing Magix here. Can we start off with a win? Keep the hot streak from the end of the last tournament. We ended last tourney playing some... I don't know if I played good chess. Winning games. I think that's what I would say. Winning games. And that means something. Winning a game that isn't the cleanest. Let's go here. Take castle. Because this time I played good. I don't know if I played good. Like I played good in the game against Magix. I played the Vienna. But the other games, I don't know if I would describe it that way. I won the games, is how I would describe it. Let's go here. And maybe bring the rook over here and rook here. Yeah. Okay. What do they do here? They're deciding where to go. I could go knight d2. I could go c4. I'm going to go knight d2. Let's exchange some material here. Let's exchange some material. They're deciding where they want to go. No, it's piranhas to jump people. They decide no one's getting a fair one. I guess they did decide that. Or it might be their hunting pattern. And we just happen to also be on the docket. Let's see, let's go here. I see you're in your metaphors phase today. What has prompted this? But see, we've gone here to c4. Hopefully we can get some wins. They're looking here on e4. If they take, something like that. Or low-key, I'd probably do that, because... Wait, no. Wait, yeah, take. Oh, I see. But no, this is still fine. Take. Yeah. Here. Can we keep the extra pawn here? This is the fight. We have to keep the extra pawn. I don't have to, but I want to keep it. I want to keep it. And now I think I should keep it. Yes, look at the tactics. We got it all to work out. We guarded that. We guard this. Keep everything together in a nice and neat bow. The problem is more. What do I do now? Right, I have it so set up. I think here makes some sense, right? Yeah, because they can't take this first, or we take their queen. So that does create some problems for them. Stopping the king from getting there is important. Now they can't get 8 that way. What an interesting... Oh, they're trying to go the long way. Huh. That probably does work too. Let's go here. I must say, I'm a fan of that tactic. But I'm going to try and remove... So here, check. Here. Here. Check. Push. Oh, come on. We're cooking. We're cooking. And rook takes there on h4. Let's go. You're having a good day? Good to hear. Good to hear. Love you're having a good day. Let's see. Alright, let's go to this next one. We start off 1-0. We continue the good play from the last tournament. Love to see it. Love to see it. Let's see who we play next and how we can do in that game. Alright, let's watch a game. Let's watch this game. Afan and Geezer. We see Afan is up a piece. Low time for both players, though, so that can go either way. Whoever joins it now will be playing against you. 2 games of low time. Not sure which one will end first. Hopefully one ends soon. I would like to play a game. Keep the good chess flowing. Hopefully get the white pieces again. Because we had, again, black 6 straight games the last tournament. For all I care, I can play white the rest of the night. That was enough. People deciding what the position would look like. Was not a fan. Alright, let's see. Knight's going to go here to f3, bishop f4. We know the deal. This is the London. But what response do they play? Well, we played Dante a decent amount lately. Alright, let's go here. They're building up for that e5 push. Ah, they go here to g5. Do they go bishop d7? No, they go bishop there. Let's go here. We have this fork here. Take knight. Okay, so we're up a piece to start. Let's go here, hitting the bishop back. Really, bishop e2 makes more sense, because they could just go back there. Yes. Bishop e2 made a bit more sense. Alright, but we're up material to start off. Nice start, nice start. We can go knight here in the center now that our queen's not dropping. But they decide to just capture on f3. We could go b3 next. Alright, we could castle next. We could go like here. Right, what do they decide to do? What do they decide to do? Take here. We're going to take the rook here in the corner. Capture. We're up some material. We're going to... I don't know if I want to castle, actually. Because if I castle... Oh, I should have... Probably should have castled. In hindsight. Let's see. Check here. Let's go... Fair point. But I think I can go here. Check. And we now can take the queen. And I could still castle in theory. Yeah, here. Take here. And now we're good, right? We're looking on g5. We can go knight d2. And we can castle on the next turn. Yeah, we're good, we're good. They go there, knight here. They come down, knight f1. And then we castle queenside. And that's about the quickest way to win now. We can take, looking there, capture. And now there's a mate looming. What do they do? Castle. Take check. Check. Checkmate. GG, GG. Alright, so this next one, we're sitting at 2 for 2. We're playing magic here. We have the white pieces. Alright, how does this go? We can go knight f3, bishop f4, up, knight here, c3, bishop back, bishop up, e4. I don't know if knight g5 is right. I'll look after this game. I can't remember if this is the correct move or not. It feels like it is, but like I'm not 100% sure. We'll check after if I'm playing the right thing. What's going on, Lenko? We actually had your game on the stream for a little bit. We were just looking to see how you were doing. See, take. Alright, let's go a4, stopping this. Captures. Then we can castle. Rook slides over. Oh, you can't go here. Because then that's the mistake. I was like, why can't I just guard this? It's because that your bishop's hanging. That is a huge error. Now we're down a lot of material. Yeah. That's kind of the game right there. Summed up. But we still want to play on. We have 2 minutes left. 10 in a row? Jeez. I just put on a game when I take a quick bathroom break. So I think it was the Blitz one. I think it was Blitz. But I don't remember all the way. I think here makes some sense. Hold on. Are they too aggressive? They might have overplayed their hand a bit. Let's see if my calculations are correct. They go there. Well, I guess it's not that bad, right? Oh, queen down. Knight takes. Takes. No, I still think I should do this. Hmm. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We're going on a streak here. We're on a 3-game streak. We drop some pawns. We keep our head cool. And we go for the win here with that pawn push. All right. We have the white pieces here. Let's go up. Knight f3. Bishop f4. An early queen b6. 10 win streak on the way. Oh, I don't think so. The way I played today, I'm kind of surprised. I think I'm on like a 7 game right now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm on a 6 game. I'm on 8.5 out of the last 9. But honestly, I don't know, man. I've been playing kind of bad today. So I don't know if this will hold. But I'm just enjoying the moment, so to speak. Like it. Even though it's not, I haven't played that bad, but just like the way I've lost and drawn some of the games are like pretty bad, I would say. Like I don't have that many losses if you look at the account for like the last however long I've been on stream. It's just the way I lost was like, dude. And some of the wins are like, dude, you won, but like it didn't. You know, some wins feel better than other wins. Like a win's a win for the score, but when you are reviewing, like, yeah, but I didn't play good in that win. Like, I'm glad I won it, but, it's a lot of those today, it feels like. So let's go knight here, so we don't drop a free piece. Knight takes here. And then Irving Smith, appreciate these likes, closing in on 200. I thought they were going to go there. We go here. Boom. We're going to win a piece. Actually, 2 pieces. Here, I believe. Unless I'm miscalculating it. I think you win 2 pieces. It might even be best just to take this, which is odd to say, but it might be best just to take that. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 4 for 4. We're playing Jose. Can we go 5 for 5? E4, E5. Castle. D5 is actually the most accurate move somehow. But let's play the most accurate move, D5. Let's try and play some theoretical things right now. Although, I prefer just playing Rook E8 and getting it back instantly. Because, like, here, I don't actually know why. Like, why is this good? Who knows? Who knows? Let's take this. I think the idea is that now you can go here and F6 is, like, incoming. I'm not really sure that's... I must have played this wrong. D5 is definitely the move, though. Because I remember being like, why is it D5? It just didn't make any sense to me. But that is definitely the move. I'll have to look after. Must have played something else incorrect. Let's go here. Like, in this game, it ended up working out, but I feel like I don't know the theory. Like, that is becoming very clear to me. I also could have just gone Queen E4. That probably makes more sense, too, than doing it this way. Oh my god! Yeah. That is free, isn't it? That is free. That's annoying. Let's go here. Completely just drop the rook. Yeah, I gotta look up the theory. Because it ends up, this is probably going to cost me a game. We were outplayed and we did not keep the pawn. We just dropped the rook there on e8. The castle, yeah. Now it's just over. This is going to be hard to overcome. I just completely missed that the rook is... just completely missed that. Let's go here. Oh, is my queen stuck? Yeah, it is. My queen is stuck. Hmm. When we lose this one, tough. I want to see what you're supposed to do in the opening, though. Because that I'm not entirely sure about. I messed up. I don't know where I messed up exact. Well, I dropped the rook, but I don't think I played it right before that. Let's see. So here's right. You're supposed to take this here. Okay, bishop takes. I know I didn't play it right. Bishop takes here. And then it's not working. It's not telling me what to do as the next best move. You can't go to the analysis bar either. That sucks. Okay, let's go to the analysis board. Okay, bxc3, bxc3, knight xc3, bxc3, rook e8. If they go, oh, I see. Have to take there first. Okay, GG to Jose. We stop our streak there at 4. Can we go and get a win here outside of the win streak and start it back up? Good to know. Good to know. So you're supposed to instead just capture and then go rook e8 at the end. Okay, here. C4. We're looking to get a win after this loss to try and get back on track, trying to win the tournament. Because right now we're 5 points behind first, and Jose, who just beat us, is on a streak. So we're 5 points behind first, but also some other things are true, that we just lost to someone who is on a 4-game streak. So they can get to 17 with the win on the next one is the significance of that. Let's go here, trapping the bishop. Capture here. GG. Let's go to this next one. We're sitting at 15 now. We're playing magics. We have the white pieces. Let's see how this goes. Okay, bishop up. And we've gone for e4 take, knight takes. Bishop takes here. Capture. I think you have to take here first. Okay, both have 2 minutes left. Man, this is... There's so many tactics. Here. There's this pen. Okay, they just go back. Yeah, I'm really not really sure how to go forward. This kind of makes sense to me. But, like, here's the problem. Okay, here. Stopping this. The problem is I'm on light squares. Okay, slide over. Contesting. Contesting. We're up about 10 seconds right now. I mean, how do I finish this? Like, if we give this up. Okay, here. I'm not liking, really. I don't want to give them the whole C file. That feels unnecessary. That does feel unnecessary. Push, take, check. Maybe we could do this. Check, take. That makes some sense. It took me 37 seconds to find that, though. So, I hope that I get to even play that tactic. because that's a lot of time invested on it. They're deciding what they want to do. The thing is, I know what they're going to play, and I still don't have a response. Like, their move is pretty simple. I know they're going to find it. I'm not really sure what I'll play. Yeah, like, I don't know. My counter. Maybe here. This is all I can come up with. Here. Okay. Oh! Oh, man. That is mate. GG. GG. Tough. Alright, let's go to this next one here. We got smoked. Dude, we dropped that pawn there, and it went downhill from there. We're in third place. Jose is on 6 for 6. I'm 5 for 7. This is becoming difficult. We have 30 minutes left. We can watch Jose and Geezer. GG to Madrix. Nice checkmate. I wasn't even looking at the potential the potential mate there. Let's see. Do I have no water? That poor planning. Poor planning. Let's see. Okay, we're waiting for an opponent. If you happen now to be playing against you, just like that. We're playing second place. Gotta win here to get back on track. I haven't played black in like 20. Yeah, they must have given me the reverse code. I've been white for like 10 straight games. I don't have to be white this much. Just an even amount is my only thing. We had black 6 straight. That was absurd. But they gave me the reverse. This must be like a system. Whereas, like, if you get black so much, we just give you white some games in a row. Because there's no way. Like, the odds of getting it this many naturally, I think, are just simply too low. Let's go here. I will not be drawing this one intentionally, at least. Fine. I need to try and win this. So I can try and win the tournament. But that loss there did put quite the damper on our chances, to be honest. Let's go here. Here. Hmm. Knight here. Okay, and we've saved it. We've saved our knight for sure now. We can escape here on f7. Knight takes here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fun tactics. Tactics. 25 messed up. Ah. I was gonna say, they changed it, but I was like, I want to be that surprised. Because like 25 is not that many. Variance is about to rate me. Shout out Variance, man. Shout out High Variance TV. Let's see. Let's go up here. Yo, what's going on, bro? What's going on? How'd the stream go? We have a tournament going on right now. If you or anyone in your chat is interested in joining in, of course, more than welcome. Let me put the link here again. It's probably not there. Because for some reason I can't figure out how to pin things. What's going on, Jeff? What's going on? I'm Me Watches. What's going on? Can you verse me? So right now, I'm hosting a tournament. It is the message I just sent there. If you want to hop in, I am in the tourney. Would love to get a game against you. And here, 24 minutes left. It's an unrated 3+0 arena. We're going to go here behind this pawn. Up here, and then the king can slide. So king here. King here. You too, man. Thank you again for the raid. And the follow there from Chess Panda. Much, much appreciated. You have access to some emotes now. You can see them below the stream in that panel to the left side. Yeah, much appreciated, Chess Panda. All right, we're going to go king up now. And just put our king here in the center. Oh, you can't go here. Hold on. Can't go rook here. That'd go horribly. Okay, push. They're deciding what to do. They go all the way down. Okay, let's go here. Capture. Here. Push. Up. And we should get the win now. King up, and we push the pawn up. Right, because we're cut now. That's cut off. Now they can't hold that at all. Capture. Easy. Take. GG. So this next one. Let's see if we can continue the streak. We're sitting at 17. First place has 25. They're going crazy. After the tournament. So I'm not doing... I don't do personal challenges, really, unless it's between the tournaments. Like, I might have one more half-hour one. But this is the main way I play people that views through the viewer tournaments. So we're here. We're going to go e3 after this. Let's see. Okay, e3. Bishop d3. Okay, they go here. Bishop e2. If they take, bishop captures. c3. Knight bd2, a4. Is it similar? It is similar to a tournament, so you can or can't. I can or can't what? Are you saying play? I'm not doing any challenges, but if you want to hop in the tournament, it is there in the chat. So just take this here. Then you go knight here. And then we can go here. Okay. Queen here. On your Chromebook, you can't hop in the tournament. Is it? You're saying it's like locked or something? So you take this here. On mobile. It's the way you can join from mobile. So from mobile, you can join my club on the chess.com app. So if you go to more. I see. But yeah, it's a way to join in on mobile as well. So if you go to the more section, it'll be under connect. It'll be clubs. And then you can search my club there, PJS Chess, if you're not able to do it from Twitch. Because yeah, I've heard some people say for mobile, it's hard to do that as well. And it's a link in the notes section for you to join in for the tournament. Let's see, knight take here, hitting queen. Here it is. That is the club name there. So you're here, hitting the queen. Take this here. Then go knight here, check, and then take this. Well, yeah, here, and then we take the rook in the corner. Capture here. Let's see, queen's going to slide in. We're looking to take here on b7, and we're looking here as well on d5. Capture, the rook can slide over. We can take here on a6, though. Nice. Here. I've had white like 12 straight games. I know we played Jose, we had black, but I've had mostly white after they gave me black for so long. Yeah, we can go here, hitting the knight on e4. Queen down. Queen here to c2. Up, hit the knight. And then e4 potentially. Let's see. Here, hitting the knight. We can push up again. Take. Or a rook here, and then we push here to e4. e4 if they take. And then we push here to e5. This is what I'm thinking. e5, d5. They move. Okay. Check. What is the easiest way? Is it the USA? Yeah, so I think if you're asking where it's based out of, yeah, this is based out of the USA. I think that's your question. This little king over here. Let me know if that's not your question. We can go here or push this. Check here. Putting up a fight, but we're going to take this knight here. And now it should be a lot simpler. Capture, hitting this. And then the rooks can now get involved. Take here. And then we're moving the rook over. Win the rook here. Or here first, I guess. Check. Then take. Checkmate. GG's. Go to the next one. We're sitting on a 2-game streak. We're playing first place. We need to beat first place. They play a different opening this time. An immediate bishop f4. Castle. I have to see what to do against that. That just caught me off guard. When they go bishop f4 on move 4. I'm from the United States, if that's what you're asking. If you're asking state, I'm from Michigan. And then Steenie, appreciate the likes there. There they slide. Okay. Take this. Knight takes here in the center. And we go up a minor piece. They go back. Okay. Knight back here. Out the way of the hit. Looking here. Okay. Back. And then here, force the exchange of these bishops. Take, rook over. And now we should win this pawn back. Oh, we don't. How do I not? It must be soon, right? Here. Maybe. Yeah, this should work. Appreciate that, Steenie. Is it Steenie or Steiny? Or is it Steenie? I think it's Steenie, based off the spelling. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Appreciate the compliment. We're looking to take here on c5. Let's see. And for those who are watching on TikTok, if you don't know how to join, if you're newer here, join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section for you to hop in. Let's go back. Honestly, I could just go here. Do they want to exchange? They're debating. They don't go for it. Okay. I want to go here first. So I can't really stop this, but it's like 10. So Stenny. Stenny, I got you. I got you. And then I'm Knee Watches. Thank you for the follow there on Twitch. You have access to some emotes now. You should be able to see them in the, what do you call that? The panel below the stream, the leftmost panel. Or Stenny. I think I said that wrong. You joined the club. Okay, once you're in the club, go to the notes section of the club, and there'll be a link for the tournament, this tournament. It's the most recent link. You'll see a lot of links there. They're all viewer tournaments. That's pretty much all I do. But you'll be able to see it there. Okay, they slide the queen over. Take. Nah, I don't really like that. Let's go here. You're in the tournament, can't because the game is played. Are you saying you can't because you don't have the game's play requirement? See, let's go queen back here. We are doing good in this one so far. Yeah, so I do have a 10 game requirement to try and dissuade cheating. We still get cheating, but it's less though. It's less though because of that. So yeah, that's originally why I did not have a game requirement, because I knew this would happen. Like someone who's genuinely just not playing these time controls. But I am sorry, there are too many cheaters, so I have to have some. But it is only 10, it's always 10, so some people can still cheat because they know it's only 10, but I don't want to make it impossible for people who just don't play Blitz, who want to join in for the unrated tournament. Yeah, it will always be 10 games. So you won't be able to join in this one, but it is not a changing or moving goalpost. Let's go here. If they take, we'll take. They slide down. I guess back here. Oh, wait. And we get the win there. Nice. We're sitting at 24 points, taking down first place. 12 minutes left. Still be hard, honestly. Black every game. 10 in a row. Wow. I had black 6 in a row last tournament. And then this tournament I had white for, or including the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 straight games. I want to finish top 3. I'm trying to stop you because I want to finish top 3. I'm sitting at 24 points. But may the better tournament player of this tournament win. Let's see. We're doing okay right now. We are waiting for an opponent. Whoever joins it now will play against me. I'm waiting for a game. Second place has 25. First has 33. I've had a pretty good second half of the tournament. Really start. A good tournament, I'll say. Not mad at how we performed. We have some nice wins in there. A few tough losses, but mostly nice wins. We are waiting for an opponent. Whoever joins in now, I will play against you. I'm waiting in the queue right this moment. Let's watch Magics here. We see +1 for white. You're at 10. It might be a little tough. It might be a little tough in this one, as it's for people who have more than 10 at the moment, but you know, you can play 2 more games. We're playing mid-high here. This is the first time you've been in the stream, and we've played a lot. Or not in the stream, in the tournament at least. And we played a lot. I'm glad we're able to get a lot of games the first day you joined up. I think this is the first time we've played, because we played like 3 games today, 4 games today. But you've been in the stream for a while too, because this is almost at 5 hours, and we definitely played when it was like an hour. So much appreciated. Let's take this here, and I see you've already adapted. You did drop a piece in that earlier game, and you do it different this time, so you don't drop the piece. I see the improvement. Let's see. 2 few games played. Yeah, so I do have a 10 game requirement, but it is always 10 games, so it'll never change. And once you get the 10, you'll always be able to play in the tournaments. So yeah, today you won't be able to, but if you would like to come back in the stream some other point, you can stay in the stream, but come back to another stream where, it's always going to be 10, and it will never change. You'll be able to play then if you get those 10 games in. Just go queen here. Sure. Let's go for the end game. And then rook slides over. On YouTube before, who'd you raid? Let's see, let's go knight here. Okay. This doesn't really work. We take the rook, and now the knight's hanging as well. So we should just win a rook, right? Take. Yeah, we're just up 4 points of material because they got some pawns back. But the idea is that we just have an extra rook now for a pawn. I mean, you'd make that trade a million out of a million times. Maybe there's one time where there's a sacrifice that loses. But for the most part, like what we have right now, we'll go here. Rook takes here. And we have 2 extra rooks. We just have to convert this. GG. Do this next one. Nobody told beavers to build dams. They just saw flowing water and said, nah. I guess that one I don't have as much of a rebuttal. Yes. The piranhas, I think that's their hunting pattern. I would say the first beaver, that's a good point. At this point, is conditioning. Like, I don't know if you've seen those videos of beavers. They will, like, build a dam when they're in someone's house. I know that they were even pets, though. Like, when I saw that video, that was an interesting discovery for me. But apparently, people do have them as pets. So let's go here. And they were, like, building a dam for, like, with Christmas stuff. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool to see evolution. Their instinctual need to build a dam. See, we've gone here. They push. I'm going to take this here. And then knight back. So we're +1 now. Taking this feels short-sighted. Let's keep this amazing bishop. I mean, it just hits everything. Why get rid of it? Why? It really makes no sense, does it? Take this here. This is wonderful. Looking here as well. I think I made the right choice. I just have great piece coordination right now. Knight takes this. 19 in a row is insane. Okay, they sack the... Yeah. They accept the outcome here. Yeah. I did have a nice opening sequence there. They dropped every piece. I will take them all. Let's take this one. Okay, take this one as well. Take this one as well. Okay, knight takes. En passant. GG. So this next one, we're sitting at 32 points. We're at 3 points behind first place. Just 19 in a row is kind of crazy. It must have been because I had so many games with white. You just got so many games with black. That seems quite ridiculous that happened. But I don't know why I got so many in a row with white. Like the odds of that. Let's see the odds. What is that? 2 to the 19th power. Let's see. 2 to the 19th is like... I don't know if I can do that number. That's got to be like in the 8 figures. Let's see real quick. Let's go to Desmos. 2 to the 19th power. 1 in 524,288. Pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. Catch you later, man. Thank you for joining in, Geezer. But alright, waiting for a game. That might have been our last chance to win. 32 points. I'm not mad. Jose had a crazy tournament. 10 for 11. I went 10 for 12. 4 minutes left. I doubt I'll actually get in another game. I might just watch. Yeah, let's just watch. With 4 minutes left, doesn't really matter. We can get in our commentating bag. Okay, we see white here. The checkmate idea. After g6, queen h6 will be a mate incoming. So hopefully one day I can commentate, you know, tournaments, real tournaments. Alright, we'll watch Iron King Jar. Let's see what's happening here. White has a great position. Right, they're looking at that rook. They're looking... What happened in this game? What happened in this game? Okay, we have a very aggressive opening from white here. Oh. Okay, he just takes the queen there. I'm not even sure. Where's the queen trying to go there? Well, doesn't matter. White took it, and white won the game. Alright, let's watch another game. Let's watch Madrix versus Blinky. So, black here. Let's look from this side, because they're attacking. So, +2 for white. Okay. Or it's not, that's not Blinky. My fault. Blin. Does not say Blinky. I'm tired. That's my excuse. Blin here. +2. Up a piece right now. Takes. Knight takes. Okay. Honestly, up a piece white is. The pawn structure for black is looking pretty good, but also the time. Even though they're up that piece, it took a lot of currency in terms of time. You actually could just take the pawn, though. Because of AX, B5, RXAA, I'm pretty sure. The bishop slides up. Okay, king here, yeah. King E7 makes sense. 15 seconds left. White has to... I don't even know if it's a point in trying to win, because this is not possible. Bishop takes knight, bishop b7 is like the only thing that... But it's just not a checkmate in 5 seconds, which is the problem. Like, nothing else really matters if it's not a mate. Very resourceful. Yeah, this is completely winning, because of bx and b3. Wow. They gotta be sick. Like, this is the most winningest win ever. Like, there's no way black can hold this. But with 0.6 seconds, they'll win on time. I won a lot of games like that today. Not judgment. I'm just saying white must feel sick knowing they played such a good game. But let's watch another one. Let's watch Jose and Afan here. Okay, the queen slides over. Opposite color bishop. So if it gets to an endgame, high drawing chances. Bishop goes here to e2. Well, maybe not anymore. No longer opposite color bishops. There are 3 minutes left. I just won't play in them because I can't get a game. We'll just commentate. Have some fun to end the stream off because it is 12:22. You're 1660. You're 1677 in rapid, but I was not cheating. I believe you. I believe you. That's nice. I've only been playing chess for. Yeah, BC4, RXA2. Yeah, this is a bit tough. How many years have I played chess? So, I have known how to play for 17 years. I've played for 13, but I would say I've like been training for 3. Like, I was on a chess team when I was younger, and we had lessons twice a week, and they were definitely helpful. Like, I won a lot of tournaments when I was younger, or in my division, not open tournaments. So, like, you know, U1000, U1250, and those other things. Like, they were not crazy high. and we traveled and stuff, but I didn't train myself, like I've been training myself the last 3 years, like just not like hours of games and stuff. So definitely different levels of intensity over the years. Like these last 3 years, I think I'm sure I played more chess games than the previous, what, 8, 19 years I knew how to play. Like it's not even close. But yeah, I really started taking it serious. Like, actually, I love chess. Like, I took a break. I was like, this. I always say I don't want to regret things. And the way I want to look at this is, if I didn't stop in high school, maybe I would have fell out of love with chess. So I stopped in maybe a key developmental point, which would have been helpful. But now I know that I actually love it. It's not just because I was just doing it. But yeah, draw here. I appreciate the countdown there. It is over. Is I'm new watches. I think that's what that says. I'm new watches. The countdown is correct. It is over. Jose does get first place, 39 points. Oh man, it went away. I don't know why it goes away sometimes. My bad, Jose. But Jose does win it. There we go. Jose, 39 points, 11.5 for 13. And first place, I get second, 10 for 12, 32 points on a 5-game streak to end it. And then Afan here, 10 for 14, 30 points. And Madrix, gotta give credit, 26 points on a 4-game streak to end the tournament. Was on the come up. All right, that is it for today. Tomorrow, I don't know if I'll be on. If I'm on, it'll be like early. I don't know. To be honest. I could go to a tournament. I'm debating if I will, because I have a vacation Friday to Sunday. So I don't know if I want to. I might just want to relax tomorrow. We'll see, though. We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. If you're on Twitch, please wait. I would love to raid. I got raided twice. Shout out Nate. Shout out High Variance. Check them out. Nate's in the chat, actually, so you can just click on the profile there. Catch you later, Afan. But I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. Deuces. Have a great night. And then let me find someone else. 39 for 13. So, for that, it's just how many games you have played. Because this is an arena, it's not like an actual score. So, it does look a bit silly, I'm sure. It's like, oh, how does he have 39? But because you can get points for winning consecutively. So, that's why you have it like that. But yeah, we are going to raid, let's see, we're going to raid Tactical Cabal here. This is who we're going to raid. Alright, Tacticabal. Did I spell it right? Tacticalcabal. Okay, we have the raid set up. Again, thank you guys all for joining up this stream. I'll be on tomorrow, most likely, and on Friday really early in the morning. But the raid has just been made here. I hope you have a great night. Make sure to follow me and follow Tactic. Alright, catch you guys tomorrow and Friday, but not Saturday or Sunday. Deuces. Alright, catch you guys on YouTube.